hello, what's going on, guys? Sorry, taking a bit longer to start there. I had to go and see what was going on next door with the bloody workers, because they were drilling into the wall and that today, and it's terrifying Elsie, because only 8 weeks old, and it's getting on my tits. So, yeah, apparently they've finished drilling for today, so that should be good. But I was pretty terrified, man. So, how is everybody doing, man? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? What's going on? Hello, Ark. What's going on, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's going on, JM18? Welcome to the stream. Your morning most motivating man. Psh, no, you're fibbing, bro. Stop lying to yourself. What's the matter with you? How's it going anyway, dude? I ain't seen you for a long time, man. How's things? Give me a second. Let me just get this sorted here. Just up too early, is all, my dude. You shat the bed again, have you? Eh? Give me a second then, and we'll get this thing started. How is everybody doing anyway, though, guys? How are ya? How are ya? I need to go and get my hair cut, man. I do. I really do. Could do with having a shave as well. I'm looking like a hobo today, but you know, whatever. That's the positives of working from home. I can work in my pants if I want to, and you guys wouldn't know. Well, actually, you probably will, because I get up so much. You're probably like, oh my god, Pix! Your testicles are hanging out. Okay, here we go. Let's move this over here. How's the audio as well, guys? Is it all coming through? Is it all good, is it? Yeah, you are G to me, you are G. No matter what anyone else says, G to me, you're motivating. That's a lot of G's, G. But how is everybody anyway, though, guys? Hopefully you're all good. We're going to continue with a little bit more, Dual Universe, because, of course, I've got stuff to do. I want to get to Maddis. We filled the ship up yesterday, tried to leave Atmosphere, found out that we don't quite have enough thrust to break Atmosphere of Sanctuary, or at least get out of the gravity well of Sanctuary when we're pretty much full. Not totally full with cargo, but pretty much full. Give or take 20 to 30 tons, 40 tons maybe, around about 100 plus tons of cargo. But Sanctuary and Alioth do have the highest gravity of out of all the planets in the system, I believe. I'm not 100 on that, but I think so. So, like, the planets that I'm looking to go to, they're at about half the gravity, so we'll have no problem getting off those. But obviously, I want to try and make it so if I can get off the hardest planet to take off from, then we'll be fine for everything else. So I added an extra 4 small engines, got a couple more vertical thrusters added, and 2 more space engines. I'm not 100% sure. I think we're going to be okay for atmospheric flight to get out of the planet's gravity, but I'm not too sure in space. I think we should be okay. We should be okay, I think. Hopefully, anyway. Ark, thank you for the love over on Twitter. And SOS MC Win, thank you for the love on Twitter as well. Appreciate it. But how is everybody anyway, though, guys? How's the day been treating you? Hopefully all good. We had our first accident with Elsie. It's my fault, though. She's been chilling on the settee, and, like, really, every time after she's had a bit of a chill nap, best to take her straight outside. But instead, I was having a stretch, and then instead of, like, opening the door for her to go out right away, I looked, and I was like, damn, she'd had a little pee. But then she went outside afterwards, so hopefully she's not going to get into the habit of that. So the only, to be fair, in a week, well, coming up Saturday, will be a week we've had her. She's only just over 8 weeks old. It's pretty good, man. You know what I mean? Pretty freaking good.
Where your focus goes, your energy flows. Are you hearing me?
But is the audio coming through all good as well, guys? Are we sounding okay? Can you hear me okay? Is the audio okay? Is the music not too loud? What's going on with the loading here? Taking a hot moment to get loaded into this here. 69%, what the fuck's going on? There was an update, I believe, though, this morning. The servers went down for some maintenance, and I think there was a client update. So I don't know if that's causing some issues. But hopefully... Okay, there we go. We're going. Because I don't want to have to start again. Because whether this game, for some reason, if I have to close the game down and then it's hit or miss and then I start it back up, OBS just struggles to be able to find it. Like, it'll work with every other game, but this, and it's just weird, man. I don't know what the deal is there. I don't know if the game's like in a position where like OBS can't detect it as a full screen application. Even if I switch to detect a specific application and search for it in OBS, still doesn't find it, which is weird. What I'll probably just start doing with this, because we don't get 144 frames on this anyway, is just capturing it, like duplicating my monitor and just capturing and not actually capture. Because basically what I do at the minute, I extend the monitors, so my display port is going to my 144 Hz monitor and my HDMI is going to the capture card, and then basically what I do is I project in onto the second monitor, so it's picking up the 60 Hz version of the game where I'm playing the 144 Hz, and then that removes any screen tearing for the Elgato because it can only capture at 60 Hz. Because the other way, what it does is it's forcing 144 Hz into 60 Hz then. And like, you know, when you're doing like fast turning, that get a little bit of screen tearing. But like I say, you guys never noticed it. And you can't really see it in stream, really, but I can. When it comes to editing any videos I see, and I'm just like, no. It does my head in, so I do prefer to capture like this, because that way then I've got OBS up on my streaming PC, which is capturing the Elgato, but then I've also got Elgato on this PC, which is projecting to the Elgato, so that way, you know, it makes it that little bit smoother. Yo, Jamie, what's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream. Hello, 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 sir. I've got a bit of a cold at the minute, man. I don't think I've got the Rona. I'm pretty sure I haven't. I've just had like a bit of a sore throat and a bit chesty. You know what I mean? And I got to do a bit of running around or something like, or a bit of exercise, or talk too much, and then like, so hopefully got the old Rona Rowski. Jamie, thanks for the love over on Twitter, dude. Appreciate it. Woo! 100,000 Qantas just for logging in. Let's go. Okay, we're all rendered in, are we? Yeah? Yeah? What's working here? What is it we need now? Pure aluminium and pure iron. Which we had a little bit of each, didn't we? What we need to do is we've got a little trip to make to Alioth, actually. We need to catch the dude. On the wrong one. Right, let's get that going. We need to go to okay, we've got a decent bit of sulfur there. There's our catalysts as well. But we can't make the rest of what we need to make because let's get this stuff over here. We need lithium and we need what was it? Lithium and silver, which I believe are at market 3 and 8 respectively. I'm not 100% sure on that though, so we need to look into that. So, what was it we needed here? Because this was for the polysulfide plastic, wasn't it? So we need to make a bunch of this polysulfide plastic. Okay, we can make that. It was the advanced electronics, I believe, where we was gonna struggle. So we got some advanced. We need to make 1 advanced electronics there. So we need to make 2 advanced electronics. More polysulfide plastic. So what is it? Let's have a look at this advanced quantum alignment unit. Let's take that off there. Quantum alignment unit, advanced quantum core unit, advanced quantum alignment unit. Oh, damn, dude. Polysulfide, polycalcite, polycarbonate, we're all good there. Basic LEDs, glass, sound, advanced quantum core unit. Basic, more polycalcite, more polysulfide, uncommon LED. This is what I think we're going to have some difficulty with as well. Uncommon, what's this got in here? Basic LED, basic quantum core unit. Okay. So it's the uncommon LED as well that I think we'll have the issue with. Uncommon LED, advanced glass, calcium, silicon, and oxygen. I think this is what we need as well, don't we? Pure lithium, silicon, and oxygen, and a catalyst. I'm sure that one of our parts requires that. I'm pretty sure it does. No? Let's just go anyway. Let's just go do what we need to do, and then I think we should be good for everything there then. We should be okay. Yeah, I'm good, dude. Thank you. We should be good for what we need, hopefully. So we're going to need to go to Market, capture a shuttle to Alioth, go to Market 3, and then I think back to Sanctuary, and then hopefully we should have stuff in the Market there, then back to Alioth, and then go to 5, and then back to Sanctuary, and go to the 8, I think, and go back. And if it's not in 8, it's in 5. It's definitely 3, and I'm pretty sure it's 8. But if it's not 8, it's 5. Like we could fly there, but obviously this is just way quicker, So let's do that then. Okay. Let's turn around. I'm really pleased with the way she handles. I need to rename her though. I was thinking about just calling her the Donald, just because, like, you know, she's orange and phallic looking. So I just thought it'd be kind of edgy. Really edgy in regards to Donald Trump insults, because, you know, no one does that. You know what I mean? Nobody does that, dude. Someone's doing a bit of building. A little bit of building there. I'm really pleased with the ship though. She looks pretty badass. And ooh, landing gear away, fellas. We need to, speaking of landing gear, we need to do some what's it, don't we? Whatchamacallit? My MS Flight Sim. Let's power down the main engine. Let's just run with the smaller engines on the back. So we need to get some fueling. See, we've got like around 20 minutes Atmos fuel on those ones. We just need to carry some spare, don't we, really? And we don't have a full tank on the large engines. We've only got the large ones connected. I think the smaller one, I can't remember actually now. Each of those small 4 engines are connected to small 4 fuel tanks, actually. Small 4 small fuel tanks. There we go. That sounded a bit better. English motherfucker, do you speak it? But yeah, we're going to Alioth for a second, guys. We're going to catch an Uber. An interplanetary Uber. Because, you know, that's how things work nowadays. And if I don't get what I want, I'm giving him a 1 star. Because I'm a millennial. I've been thinking about picking up Squad as well, man. I really want to play some Squad. been thinking about maybe jumping on Among Us. I don't know. I don't want to get it if Rosie's going to get it, though. I can't be asked to play with total randomers. I know I'm going to have to fill majority of the lobby up with randoms, but... Ooh, that wasn't as pleasant as I would hope. I'm down a little bit hard there, fella. We'll leave it here, though. So hopefully they manage to fix the optimization when you're in these busy areas, though. Right then, let's go get some lithium and let's go get some silver, fellows and felonies, shall we? You got a small one, a small shipment, small winky. Wait, what? No, actually, it's the other way around, isn't it? Well, actually, monster. Whoa, look at that. That's pretty cool. Most people just don't go at all for the, what's the word? Oh, you do. Your boy's got loads of missile launchers on this. Has he got any, cannons on it? It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick, bro. How do you do shit like this? I need to know how to do shit like this. Like, what the fuck? How'd you do that? I want a sign on the side of my stuff. That ship's been there for ages, man. Can't I take it? Like, how is it you steal someone's ship now? You have to, like, repair the core or something, yeah. Let's just check, actually, see if we've got any here. Lithium. Lithium. What does that say, then? Local instant buy. Oh.
I'm happy to sort the broadband. I'll sort the broadband. I'm sorting the broadband.
No sellers in this market.
I'll sort the broadband. I'll sort the broadband. I've got this, yeah? Guys, I'm sorting the broadband.
With £50 worth of just
See if we could get a little bit extra, you know what I mean? No sellers in this market either. So I think we are going to 3 and 8 or 3 and 5. That's dude, your ship's fucked. Oh, that's that same one from yesterday, isn't it?
All you need to launch a podcasting career. You'll need strong opinions on any topic.
Here's why you're wrong.
A Squarespace website with a strong look. A mic to do the talking into.
Mic check. 1, 2.
A sponsor, like saying, the all-in-one platform to create a beautiful online presence.
Nailed it.
And an email newsletter for when you hit the big time.
My guest today is the King of Portugal.
Whatever your idea is, launch it with Squarespace. Use offer code Spotify for 10% off your first purchase.
I keep telling myself, I keep forgetting to fucking do it though, man. I still need to get Spotify Premium because fuck the adverts, bro. I'm sick of them. Like, because of the music I listen to. You know, obviously I listen to stuff from my generation and my generation, but then I also listen to stuff that's older. So like the adverts either think I'm need to be joining the army or they think I'm freaking 50 and I've got kids. Staying alive. Need to start seriously looking around for a 3080 now. See if we can try and get one. 'Cause I think they're pretty much sold out, aren't they, at the moment? Right, so let's go market District 3. And then we'll catch the old Le Châtelet. Le Châtelet. Runs like fucking shit on Alioth, man. Oh yeah, I was popped onto my creator dashboard as well the other day, guys. Just like, you know, obviously a little bit of a pimping out the stuff. If you ever do buy any games on Epic, I've put a couple of commands in the chat for specific games such as Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Vampire Masquerade, the new one. I've put those in the chat. There is other games as well that you can, like, if you purchase on. And if you use the link and use my creator code, Pixeltree, all caps, one word, you know, you can always support the channels. Awesome as well. You know, if there's anybody around, because I used to play a lot of Fortnite back in the day, who still play Fortnite, you know, ting, 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 hit your boy up. Much love. Gotta pimp my shit out a little bit. I tend not to do it, but gotta do it, you know, gotta do it. Right, let's check out the market. I was just saying, because they've launched the track and trace app over it now, the new ones, haven't they? The Apple and Google ones. And I know a lot of people are going like, I ain't downloading that. They ain't getting my information and stuff. Because I think they think the government's getting the information, but it's Google operating system and Apple operating systems that run the app. Well, not operating systems, but apps. So whatever information might be collected that you're worried about being shared or stored, it's like, it's mute anyway, because you're more than likely, well, you're downloading them on an Android or an Apple phone anyway, and you're using said operating systems, services, so it's like, it's, you know, you've already done it anyway, so people stretching it out, it's like, what's the point? What? What? I swear it was 3. I wrote it down. I swear it was 3. I swear it was 3 and 8. Or was it 5 and 8? Bro. Not cool, dude. Not cool. Get him away, Greenie. Let's just check the market just at Alioth, just in case. Pretty sure it was on Sanctuary. Like, what the fuck? Do you mean action forbidden? Well, I think we've been robbed by the market again, guys. That's happened before, actually. I remember I bought a bunch of freaking 3D printers, and it only gave me one. It was like, you motherfucker, bro. I got jacked straight up. 300k down the pan, man. Right down the shitter. Said he'd stop, man. It's fucking drilling again, man. It's like, can get where's the market here? Holy shit, look at that. That's a big mama. Is there a market here? Is it just a player market? Let's go 8 and then we'll try there. Otherwise, bro. Where was that then? Where is that? Alright, we're at District 8. Let's shuttle it. Is there not a market on the districts? Pretty sure there is, isn't there? What is that? There is, because it's like right there to my right, isn't it? Right to where I'm looking. Is it in here? Oh, I think it is. It's in here. So when we go back, we'll check. It's the market tutorial. It is the market. There we go. Maybe the other one was at 3 then. Maybe I was checking Alioth. No, I caught the shuttle there. I need him to get some stuff from market because I needed some lithium and silver. I flew to Alioth before though. But not this time though. I caught the shuttle. We on that metal hunt. We're on a metal hunt. Bro. So it wasn't 3 then, obviously, was he? So there was one at 8. So let's go 5 then and maybe go back to Sanctuary and try out Market 5 at Sanctuary. What's going on the Equalizer? God damn it, this fucking game is something. It's dope, isn't it, dude? It is pretty fucking dope, man. How's it going as well? Welcome to the stream. I know I should have written the stuff down when I was snapping all those boys up. So if it's not at Sanctuary Market 5, then fuck off. I don't know where the fuck I bought that from. Oh, we got a Borg Cube battle station. Seems like that's the way to go, isn't it? It's like you can legit hide thrusters and everything, can't you? I gotta have a go at making one of these Borg Cube things. Gotta have a go. Apparently that's the meta at the moment, is you just building one of those for PvP. You've been up 14 plus out. Oh my god. I bet you're smelling ripe about now then, right? I have to turn the day around all thanks to this game. It is addictive though, dude. It really is. I've been having to drag myself off it to try and like to do all this stuff on my streams just lately, but I've not really managed that very well. I've only got a couple of hours in on some other games. Have one bag of 420 and snacks and fridge filled with meat, so I'm good for a couple of days. Yeah, I haven't touched it in 6 months now, ever since the lockdown. I do fancy a little bit though. I have to do that to save money. I'm spending too much fucking money on the stuff, man. 300 or 400 quid a month. But we managed to save a ton of cash, so that's awesome. You running an organisation or you running solo, dude? And coffee, lots of coffee. Oh, I could imagine, dude. I could imagine. Oh, that's kind of nice. I quite like that, actually. That's a nice little speeder. It's just a modified Mark II, isn't it, I think? Come on, buddy. Yes. No. No. Where the fuck is that lithium at that I bought then? Hey? Where the fuck is that lithium at that I bought? I just have to play some more. I can't be able to keep looking around for you. Sanctuary 10 Marketplace. District 7 Marketplace. $128 grand. Stuff it, man. I've got some lithium lying around somewhere. Alright then, let's go District 7, Marnie. I believe you can, yes. I think you can join up to a 5, I believe. I could be wrong on that. But I know you can join more than one for sure. I thought it was unlimited, but I think it's up to 5. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, I need to join an organisation at some point. Hey, Equalizer, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, what's going on, Vikram? Right then, so we're trying to build a container hub at the moment, but I need lithium. I don't need much of it, but I thought I might as well buy a little bit of extra. I've only got like 200k left now though, but we had like $1 million. But we did lose like 300k when the market shafted us when we bought 3 3D printers, and we only got 1. Well, I'll say we lost 300k, 200k. And then we've lost about 60k on that other purchase of lithium, which I can't find. I'll find it at some point. I'll be wandering around and be like, hey, there it is.
Your favorite artists, and we love listening to you. So let's talk. Click now to take part in our short survey, and you could win a month of gloriously uninterrupted.
Can I sub your channel, please? What's the reason for that then? Vikram. Explain why I should subscribe to your channel. And explain why you're coming to my channel, asking me to sub to you. But we need to understand it. What's in it for me? What's in it for me? Hey, Legend Jamie. What a fucking legend. What a fucking legend, mate. I should have some What's It links as well. I don't know if I've got one for Rocket League. that might, I don't know if it gives a benefit to you as well. I'll have a look, see it for that in my dashboard later, dude. Yeah. But actually, it won't affect you because you're on a console, ain't you? So yeah. Ooh, look at it. What? But thank you very much, Jamie. Massively appreciate it, buddy. What a fucking boss, mate. A fucking boss, mate. What's this? Sub for guide. That's cool. Oh, as well, guys, if you haven't already as well, check out Mr. More Gaming. He does a bit of the streaming on Twitch and YouTube as well. Awesome dude. Been supporting me for the longest time. Streams a bunch of different games as well, guys. If you love survival horror stuff specifically, he is your man. I guess Vikram was like, yeah, fuck all that noise. I only wanted him to sub to me. Didn't want to fucking, you know, give a reason. It's typical, isn't that the old, yeah, sub, follow. Never gonna watch content like, but do you wanna drop a follow? I don't know if you're going to ever see some stations to this degree, this size. You know what I mean? Like, bigger than the market. I think of all the what's-its, market ones, the weakest. Holy shit. It's like a fucking flying hotel. Right. Let's get back to... I got up there, man. Sorry. It's fucking killing me. Whew. I need to jump on some Rocket League though one of the days, Jamie. Is that crossplay as well? I hopped on No Man's Sky last night because it's had a massive, and I've totally forgot how to play that game. Like for some reason I'm on a planet somewhere. I'm in the Dapper Flapper. I don't know if I remember if I named that because like it was something to do with members on YouTube or a tip or something. Dapper must have got in on there and we called it the Dapper Flapper. But for some reason, I'm on a planet that's ready to fuck, and the ship's broke down, and I was like, I don't know how to do all of these, so I might start again. So I don't know about the Dapper Flapper. I was flapping. I was like, I'm lost, man. I'm fucking lost. Hopefully we've got enough silver, man. The waypoint is much better now, isn't he? We still got to test these engines in a bit though, man. Well, we know that we're going to be able to break atmosphere now. But when it's full, that's the question. That is the question. What's going on, Marius? I would recommend this game, yeah. Like, I'd never played really a game like this. I played a bit of Eve, and a little bit of shit. What's the other one as well, man? I forgot what it's called. But it's never really been my bag. But I'm loving this. Really, really, I'm loving this. It's addictive. There's so much to do on the game. It's incredible the amount of things that you can actually do on it. It's fucking awesome, actually. If you like building, you know, like Minecraft type stuff, I think you'll enjoy it. If you like doing spaceflight, PvP combat, being part of big organizations, if you just want to be a dude who mines and refines, if you want to be an industry guy, if you want to be like the shipbuilder, if you join an organization, you can be kind of whatever you want. You can be a grunt if you want. You can be a dude who's on a gun, working the gunner or a gun placement on a big ship, or be a pilot of a starfighter on a carrier. If you join a big enough organization, there's multiple different roles you can really play with this game. You can kind of be what you want to be, if I'm honest. I'm running solo at the minute, so I'm having to do a bit of everything. This is my first ship that I've actually built. And at the moment, I'm just getting ready to probably fly to Madis. Hopefully, I'm going to be able to get that done today, but if not, you know, whatever. It's not a big deal. But we should be good to go to Madis tomorrow. Definitely, 100%. No matter what happens. Yeah. Everybody's on the same server. Well, the way it works is it's like shard server system, I think. And I think the way that works is that everybody's on the same server, basically. But at the same time, you're not. So when you're on this planet that I'm on, you're on the same server that everybody's on this planet. And then when you leave, you kind of get like migrated real time into the other servers, if that makes sense. So no matter who's on Madis across the world, if I go to Madis, I'll be with all of those people. If somebody comes, let's say if you flew to this moon now, we'd be able to meet up and yeah, you can fight. There's PvP. They're going to be adding in ground PvP soon for like base battles and all that sort of stuff. Game's insane, dude. But this world I'm on at the moment. So you see the world that we're on at the mini. This is Sanctuary. So I'm on this moon that's surrounding this planet here with these other 3 moons. All inside this area. It's a safe zone, so there's no PvP here. But at the minute, if you try and fly out to here, there is shit tons of pirates around Jago, or Jago, wherever you pronounce it. And there's a good chance of getting into some PvP up around there. And I think around Lacobus as well, or Lacobus, whatever you want to pronounce it. Right. So we need to make advanced LEDs, don't we? This is what we need. So we need 100 L of that and 50 of that, and that'll produce us 10 advanced LEDs, really. I mean, I'm guessing we're going to make those in the glass furnace. That's that one, isn't it? That I've built. Or is that a different kind? Yeah, right. Okay, cool. Alright then. So, let's chuck in our lithium in there. Let's move this edge a second. Hey, yo. Thank you very much for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Right. Let's get that lithium over as well. Let's get that silver over there also. Actually, we don't have that connected to that box, do we? So we need that back. Let's just bring over 500. Forgot we haven't got that little one connected to that. We've got connected to some of these little containers, haven't we? No, actually, we're going to run it through the glass furnace. Yeah. That's right. Dumbass. Okay. So what is it? The, what was it? The AGLI reinforced glass is the one we want, isn't it? So we'll get 75 reinforced glass with 100 silver, 50 lithium, 50 silicon, 50 oxygen, and 1 catalyst. So let's get that catalyst then, shall we? What do we need? We need a bit of silicon as well. Right. Let's grab a little bit of silicon from here. I've never made any of this stuff, man. Right, let's chuck that silicon in. Let's chuck that catalyst in as well. We only want to go for 1 for the time being. We've got a little bit of oxygen as well, yeah? So let's just make 1. So we only need a little bit, I believe. So let's get that cracking. So we need 4 of that for 10. And we need to make some advanced glass as well. So we're going to need some calcium, silicon, and some sodium. Which we've got some calcium. And I believe we've got some silicon. I think we've got calcium anyway, haven't we? Yeah, we've got a bunch of calcium here. There we go. We've got a bit of sodium as well. So let's pop that there. Pop that there. Some more silicon and some more oxygen. And, no, sorry. Calcium, silicon, sodium, oxygen. So it'll be good to make that after that as well. So how long does that take that to make then? Ooh, that takes a fucking hour, bro. Holy shit. Let's make ourselves another glass furnace then, considering what we're making now. We're going to need a little bit extra on the glass furnace side of things, aren't we? Let's have a look in here then, man. Another glass furnace, baby. Let's do it. Let's apply that. So we got pipes, I think, haven't we? We got some pipes lying around somewhere. Pretty sure we moved a bunch just. We're going to need to make some burners, though. There we go. We needed 36 pipes. We needed some burners as well, didn't we? Which I don't know if we've got. Let's take some of these injectors in case we need some of these. Let's take the screws as well. We might need the basic power systems as well. That seems to come up in those sort of things, doesn't he? Maybe some basic components also. Right. So let's chuck those pipes across. Oh, we got some basic hydraulics here as well. Sweet. Oh man, we just need 2 more basic burners. Let's go, bro. So we need 2 more basic burners, basic transformer, which, how do we make this now? Steel and basic components. Let's grab this steel. Can we make one of those in here? What was it? Basic power transformer, wasn't he? Alright, let's knock that on the go. Excuse me. The freaking hiccups, man. I've got crazy ass heartburn as well. What's going on? And we need a basic reinforced frame M, which maybe we've got in here. I think it might be an extra. Ah, sweet. Let's go. We're rocking and rolling ears. We're rocking and rolling ears, fellas. Fellas. Slap that over there. Waiting for those 2 basic burners and the power transformers on the go. So let's make some basic burners then, shall we? We do make them in the metalwork, don't we? Basic burner, aluminum, and some screws. Let's chuck them screws in there. How much aluminum do we need? That'll make us 3, so we need 18 aluminum. Aluminum, however you pronounce it. 18, wasn't it? Alright, cool. Alright, let's chuck that into there. Let's just make the 3 for the time being. Yeah, man, we're making this transformer as well, which we've got 7 minutes left on that bad boy. So we've got this making us some AGLI reinforced glass, which we need for the advanced LED, don't we? So we need to make some advanced glass as well, which we can do once we got this other furnace, which only takes 12 minutes. So we'll just be waiting on that reinforced glass. So once this is done, we can move on to the next portion of what we need to do. So that's for our advanced LEDs, which we're going to need there. What do we need in the uncommon LED as well then? What was it? Uncommon LEDs, just advanced glass and glass. So we're going to need that advanced glass to make the uncommon LEDs, which we're all good for. How much advanced glass do we get out of what we need? And what will that? That'll probably give us like 75, I would imagine, yeah? We need to make some more polycarbonate plastic as well. That's what we need to do, don't we? Polycarbonate. Let's apply that. We've got the hydrogen there. We've got some carbon to chuck in there, have we? A little bit of carbon here. We might need to go get ourselves some more carbon then, by the looks of things. Wasn't that what was searching? Actually, I remember saying that we might need that tomorrow, didn't we? Right, we've got a little bit of coal there. There we go. Here's a little bit of carbon. Let's put this sulfur and this pyrite over there for a second. We're going to need that in a minute. But let's make ourselves some polycarbonate first. Does this game run good? It runs good for the most part. Like, say, when you go to the main areas like Alioth, and you go to the markets where there's, like, sometimes, well, most of the time, hundreds of ships there. You know, 50 to 100 ships at a time. Multiple people coming in and landing and taking off. It does run a little bit rough there. But there's some optimization going to be happening, apparently, which will help that a lot. But when you like, it runs it better on the other planets, like these other planets, and the further out you go, the closer you are to Alioth and Sanctuary, the less frames you get, because it's just so busy at the moment. But it runs quite good for the most part, really. For the most part, I'm getting like 60 frames, get drops here and there, and little stutters, and there's some server issues now and again, but it still is in beta. So that's the thing at the moment. But yeah, man, it runs pretty decent, like for what's in the game. And I'm running on a i7 8086K, which is a binned 7700K, I think it is, and a 1080 32 gig of RAM. So like, I'm not running on the best setup at the moment, but like, you know, it's not the worst. I am going to be upgrading my GPU at the moment. The game can get a little bit CPU intense. It does fully use my GPU. It can get a little bit CPU intensive sometimes. But yeah. It runs decent, really. Let's move these up to the top so on all, and then I don't end up going and buying shit because I think I haven't got them. Right, okay. So we need to make polycarbonate plastic, and then we need to make polysulfur plastic, don't we? Polysulfide plastic, which we've got the sulfur. We're going to need more carbon though, man. We need to get more coal. We need to get more coal, man. So, let's go do that. Well, these are doing the thing. How much polycarbonate plastic am I needing for, like, the average items here? We've got that beam made, haven't we? It's not massive amounts, is it really? So... set that to 2. Can we do that mid? Stop that a second. Set that to 2 more. Start that. Because we don't need to make a shit ton, really. Right, so we got a little bit of polycarbonate there. We got the transformer as well for the other glass. Glass furnace, which will make life a bit easier. Alright, let's get that transformer on the go. Let's go try find some coal then, shall we? Need to set this up for just for coal though, don't we? Let's see if we can find some though. This is why we really want to try and get off world though as well, so mining becomes a lot easier a thing. I'll just have to find tiles that are not claimed then, and I can just mine the shit out of them. And find bigger bigger veins as well. Come on, give me a bit of coal. Give me a bit of coal. Might have to just do a top search, man. Might be the way we need to go. Yeah, it definitely does depend on the system you're running on, though. But yeah, you're gonna need a semi decent CPU and a decent bit of RAM. When you're out in space, though, it's a lot more optimized. It's when you, like, say, when you're on Sanctuary and when you're on Alioth, it's a big factor because that's where majority of the people are centered at the moment. Because people are still early game, and it does take a lot to get stuff done, especially if you're running solo. And a lot of the big organizations are still centered around Alioth, because some of them are just PvE kind of or builder organizations, where like some of the more PvP based ones have spread out to the outer rims, the outer rim of the system, and that's where, like, obviously you'll find all the pirates and a lot of the PvP going on, but you'll find the game will be a lot smoother and tax the system a lot less as well. Like, I'm probably going to have to do a bit of surface mining. So I think I pretty much got my scanner maxed out, I think, haven't I? I wonder if they're going to add more talents. I need to check my talents, actually. See if you can maybe upgrade the scanner distance. I think there's one left to upgrade on it, I think. But how is everybody doing anyway, though, guys? How's the day been treating you, man? Are you all alright, are you? Right? Are you all good? Are you all good? I need to sort my hair out as well, man. I have to go and get a haircut. Let's have a look at our talents, actually. Where are we? So we got 72% up on our mining now, though, to be fair. Scanner upgrades. Scanner. That's going to be a long one. How long is that going to take? 2 days. That's not as bad as I thought, actually. Let's upgrade the detector as well. What's he gonna need? Detector upgrade, so looking at 2 days to finish this one, and it'll be 13 hours and then another 2 days. I ain't gonna queue too many more because there's no point. Let's try and get that last block on the scanner, man. Day's been good. Nice. All I'm doing, yeah. Shame I can't add that to the queue just for the sake of you. See, I know it's not thousands and thousands, but you can build up a bit of freaking... or quite quick off surface mining. He doesn't really hold a candle to the subterranean mining though. I'm pretty sure I've got some coal that's quite deep down. I'm sure I was detecting someone I was a couple of 100 meters down yesterday. I wonder if I can claim that little bit of coal there. It's kind of, yeah, sweet. It's partly in my area. But I'm looking to do some more The Legends of Heroes later as well, guys. I haven't got to get up now for fucking 10 days, boys. Well, early. I've got to get up because, you know, otherwise that'd be wasting my days. That sounds kind of good right now. But, yeah, man, no early mornings. Well, I'm still going to try and get up around about 8, half 7-ish, but no alarm going off at half 6 and having to be out the house for 7:30. Good times, man. Those 10 days are just going to fly by, though, I know it. That's why I want to try and get up a bit earlier, though, so I can make the most of them. And I end up sleeping them away, man, and next thing you know, I'll be back to fucking like, oh, shit, bro, that felt like a weekend, that did. You know what I mean? Pardon me. Fuck all that noise! Let's have a quick look over here, see if we can find a vein, and then maybe hop down one of my holes that I've made and see if we're picking anything up down there. Seen anything, are we? Let's have a little look-see underground quickly. See if we can detect anything from one of my heels. Oh, I see something. try and see if you can find these. I always struggle when I go subterranean and then start searching. I'm not going to be able to get all of it, like, but we'll get it. We'll try and get as much as we can. The problem is, I don't want it. This might actually just be outside our circle. Trial. You're not in the circle of trust. Yeah, I think unless he starts to level out in the next 50 meters or so, we're looking at Dapper's tile here, I think. Looks like it. Mother fucker, dude. Bastard.
As you sit down
Son
to
of a
listen to your
slag.
favourite chill playlist, spare a thought for your hard-working bitches. That other level go upstairs. That fridge that prefers you don't open the door. And that sink that needs a break from washing up. Give yourself and your kitchen a night off with Uber Eats. Delicious meals delivered to your door. Uber Eats. Use code EASY10 £10 off your first order and £15 or more before the 5th of October.
Let's have a little swing around down here and see if we can find anything. We're like 150 meters down, so maybe it might just give us a little ping. I swear there's like part of me is thinking about like, well, I can't carry much, but I can carry enough in my inventory, I guess, to maybe take the speeder with me on the shuttle down to Aliar, and then just go use the speeder to get around doing a bit of mining down there, bring up what I can in my inventory sometimes, you know, because like it'd be cheaper than buying, and you know it'll be a little bit longer than obviously doing on my own title, but it's the best out of a bit of a shitty situation, really, isn't it? Yeah, we ain't finding shit, man. Let's go back up. That's a bitch. 5-1 already, man. Let's have a little look around for some more coal then, shall we? That's all we're going to be able to do at the moment. I have to do a relog, man. Where's all the fucking grease gun? Where's all the grease gun? Can't wait till we get new biomes as well. A new topography and like different looking ore as well. It's gonna be fucking cool. He's being kind to me. Jeez. Well, thank you. Ooh la la la. The way that we rock when we're doing our thing. That's soil picks, you fucking idiot. It's fucking soil. Alright, let's head back then. Let's head back to HQ, shall we? Right, just chuck as much of that as you can in there. That's silicon over there. Let's take this hematite out at the moment, because that's a lot of hematite that we're not necessarily needing, is it? Let's go chuck it into the heavy at the moment. We're going to need it, but not right this second. We're going to need steel and such in a bit, but we are sorting stuff for electronics at the moment, so let's get that out there. Let's get that pyrite out there as well. Let's chuck out over this oxygen and hydrogen. Let's throw the rest of that carbon over there. Alright, let's go stick this in that large container. Right, look how much shit you can get in a large container, man. Holy fucking shit, bro. Right, let's chuck that there, man. We've got a shit ton of all this. We've got quite a lot of stuff that we have materials now. At least for basic stuff like. Pardon me. Give me a second as well, guys. I'm just going to get myself a drink. Rosie. How's it going, babe? 4 more hours. 4 more hours. What's going on, Kieran? Why can you hear the Minecraft theme song? Because it's playing in the background, bro. Right, we got a little bit of polycarbonate plastic there. So let's make some polysulfide plastic. We've got some advanced glass as well. Right. Polysulfide plastic. So we need catalyst, hydrogen, carbon, sulfur. We'll just do... It's going to give us 75. Should we do 2? Let's do 2. What's not in there? Carbon's in there. We get the catalyst back though, don't we? Let's take 200 sulfur over, shall we? Right, that should be good to go now. Start that. Gives us two catalysts though, so that's a thing. She's all good. She's all good. I had to go and ask them how long they're going to be doing next door, because I was getting a bit nervous earlier because I was drilling and it was literally like there was in our front room drilling, and I was getting a bit scared. But yeah, I had a dinner. I had a first accident inside as well, but it was my fault. I've been lying on the settee with her, and then I put her down, and then I was just like having a stretch, and then instead of taking her straight to the door, and then I turned around and I was like, ah, she peed on the carpet. But then, like, I opened the door and she went outside for a pee, so it was my fault. But you know, can't moan too much, man. Like, she's been really good so far, hasn't she? So we'll be getting our catalyst back off of that as well. So we get the catalyst back. So that's cool with the catalyst then. So we've got that reinforced glass coming. Now we're going to make some polysulfur plastic. Oh man, that's... Jesus Christ, that's going to take an hour as well. Fuck a doodle, duck a doodle, dickle doodle, duckle, dickle, duckle. We've got our glass. What's it on the go as well? That's nearly done. We could probably do with making another chemical industry refiner as well, because we're going to need them, aren't we? So, chemical industry M. Let's apply that. We just want one. So what we're going to need, we need a basic chemical container M, which I think we've got. Somewhere we have one of those lying around somewhere. I'm pretty sure of it, man. Your fault that doesn't class an accident. Yeah, it was my fault. My fault, definitely. It's not like, you know. Right, let's get that. Let's get that. I held my hand up. It was definitely my fault. Right. Okay, let's put that there. Put that there as well. We're gonna... Oh, we got another... Oh, no, that's a combustion. We need the chemical container, though, don't we? Actually, don't I have one of those as well? No, it's extra small. Son of a bitch. Bitch. Alright, then I guess we're making a basic chemical container. Basic chemical container. Let's add that to the queue a second. So we need a little bit of salumine and 25 screws.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope.
Yo, Kieran coming in with the $5 Holla Super Chats. Yo, thank you very much, dude. You are a legend. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much, man. As always, thank you for the continued support. It is very much appreciated. Oh, yeah, as well, guys, you might see some comments coming through chat as well. Just a little FYI now. If you do decide to buy anything like Vampire the Masquerade, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and you do it through the Epic Store, guys, you can always use code Pixel Tree, one word, all caps, or, you know, if you buy anything off Rocket League, or whatever it may be, you can use the creator code where Epic's involved, guys, and it's very much appreciated. But thank you very much, Kieran. I really do appreciate the super chat, love. You're a legend, bro. Thank you for the continued support, man. As always, dude. You're smashing it. So thanks for that. Right, so we need a few more pipes. Let's get some Fs in the chat, man, for Kieran. We need a few more pipes then, don't we, guys? What do we need? We need 36 and we got like 19. Hopefully we've got some pipes lying around, man. Don't think we have. Maybe we're gonna have to make some pipes then, I guess. Looks like it. We could do making some pipes anyway, really. So let's get pipes set up on here. We'll have this knocking out some pipes. We'll have this one knocking out some pipes as well. Let's get that banging out pipes, because we need a few more pipes. So, pipes, we need power systems as well. Basic power systems, we need 25 of those. So we're going to have to get some of those. I think we've got some lying around though, but I don't think we've got 25. We've got 8 there. So we need 17 more of those bad boys. 3 there. So we need 14 more of those bad boys. So we need to make 14 basic power systems then, yeah? Okay, let's go chuck these into it. Right. But yeah, dude, thank you very much for that, man. I appreciate it. Actually, the power system gets made in electronics, doesn't it? Not the printer. Basic power system, alpha alloy, and basic connectors. Not got much alpha alloy, have we? We need to make some alpha alloy. We've got connectors though. Let's throw some connectors into there. Let's only throw like 15 though, just in case we need those connectors for something else. Chuck that back into there. Have we got any alpha alloy lying around? Don't think we have, do we? Right, so we need to make some alpha alloy then. Which we probably were making here. So what do we need here? Iron and aluminium. Which we have some iron here. It's aluminium we're short on, isn't it? So, make aluminium now out of... Is it hematite that makes aluminium? I can't remember. If you use this water, yes, I do. I think I get like 5% or something like that, depending on which game it is. I think some games I get a little bit more, some a little bit less. I think the baseline's 5%. So say, I don't know, say you buy something on Rocket League and you use my creator code, which, like I say, is Pixel Tree, all one word and all capitals. Then I get like a little bit out of that as well. Or if you use it in Fortnite, or like I say, if you decide to buy something like Assassin's Creed on Epic or Vampire Masquerade, or if it's in a game that's involving Epic and you use my creator code in the store or buying the game, I'll get 5%, I think, which is pretty awesome. But yeah, I'll put my creator code in the chat for you guys as well, so you can see. That's my creator code. All one word, all caps. It's very much appreciated if people decide to do that. You're awesome, guys, for that. Right, we need to make some alpha alloy. But yeah, I do. Direct way of another direct way of supporting the channel, guys. And he's very much appreciated as well. Bauxite for aluminium, isn't he? Bored today, you've had nothing to do since 9 AM. You just gotta make yourself look busy, anybody, man. Make yourself look busy. Right. We've got ourselves making some aluminium. We've got that bit of iron in there as well. Actually, we've got a decent bit of iron in there. So we can make some alpha alloy. Alpha alloy. And as well, actually, talking about games, creator codes. I don't have one for COD, but we're going to do some COD again soon. I want to do some viewer games with you lot, man. Because I had a blast last time we played together. It was fun. And I want to do some more of that. And I have missed playing COD, man. I've been sucked into this game just lately. So we're going to do some of that as well soon. So that should be fun. And we'll definitely be playing a bit of a Cold War when it comes out, for sure. Let's get that running on that one. Have we made any pipes yet? Okay, cool. So we're good on the pipes there. Basically, we're just waiting on the power systems, aren't we, for that? Yeah, we just need the power systems now. We just need 14 power systems, which we're waiting on the alpha alloy on. Which we're waiting on the aluminium to come through. So we can start doing that. We get 75 alpha alloy for every single one we do. I don't want to use all of it, so let's make 5, shall we? Start that up. Other than that, it's been no rosy, apart from it being a bit slow. How's Pam been? Let's just double checking here, because I can't remember if I did have some alpha alloy lying around here. I think I've pretty much emptied this bad boy out, though. We just got our silicon scrap in here, haven't we? Okay, and okay. I suppose that's something then, isn't it? Alright, 50 seconds on that aluminium, and then we can throw it into there, and we can get on with the alpha alloy on the go. I think the furnace might be ready, yeah? Sweet. So we've got ourselves another glass furnace now. Right. So what was the other thing we needed to make now? So we're making algae, whatever. And we've got some advanced glass there. So I don't think we need to necessarily make anything glass-wise at the moment. We'll need to make the LED. But yeah. Just waiting on alpha alloy to come into there. It was 75. Now we're just waiting on the aluminium, aren't we? Which should be there now. Let's throw that in. So that's cracking on with that now. That'll knock us out into there. Let's get these set up with some alpha alloy. That's automatically running anyway on the power system. Let's do the same here as well. Basic power system. Production. Stop that. Supply that. Start that. So we'll get, what, 3 power systems a pop. And we've got 50 connectors. How many connectors does it take to go? 12. So it won't go too crazy there. Just get this afternoon done and whoa, holiday! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Right, let's move this all over here, shall we? Because this is the build for the other chemical industry. So we're just waiting on the power systems now, which are going to be going in very soon, as soon as that alpha alloy gets topped up, which is going to be topped up in like a minute or so. It's going to be knocking out 5 of those. Right, what was it that we wanted to make? We wanted to make the polysulfides on the go. What else did we want to make as well? We wanted to make something else. I'm a little bit lost on what I'm doing here. I've got so many things on the go here. So let's start on making the advanced electronics, shall we? We'll go down one at a time. We've got uncommon components as far as I'm aware. So we need polycarbonate plastic, which we have. Basic components, polycalcite plastic, uncommon component, and polysulfide. So let's get everything put into here that we need. Which one's it going to? So it's going into here, is it? Let's get this stuff out of here. So we need to get some polycalcite and polycarbonate plastic put into there. So let's take a little bit out of there. We don't need much, do we? So we'll just take 10. Have I got any polycalcite plastic lying around? I'm pretty... Oh, we've got a little bit of a polycarbonate in here as well. I'm pretty sure I've got some polycalcite lying around. Maybe not. If not, we can knock some out once that second chemical refiner's sorted. Which will be sorted in a little bit. How long will it take to make that? It'll take 32 minutes to make that. I'm sure I've got some polycalcite lying around. I'm sure of it, man. Like just a little bit, just a little bit. I'm sure I've got some. Maybe not then? Okay. So, let's put that polycarbonate in there. Right, advanced electronics. Tell you what. Let's put this in here. Just so I can see what's going on. You know what I mean? Advanced electronics, right. So, we've got our polycarbonate in there. We need to get 2 basic components and 2 uncommon components. And then it's just the polycalcite and the polysulfide. Let's get 2 of those. And we have some common components lying around, I believe, as well. Basic components, sorry. I think it was 2 of those as well, wasn't he? Right. So yeah, we're just pretty much just waiting on the pop that in there, pop that in there. So we're pretty much just waiting now on oh, that has to go into the electronics industry, so we don't need to put that in there. So basic, uncommon, polycarbonate, and yeah, just polycalcite and the polysulfide. We only need 2 of each, so that's pretty sweet. And we only need 1 advanced electronics, so we're only going to need to do that. So let's pop this over, actually, because this is going to need to go into the electronics. So that's going to go into here, which will smooth this over. Put these here. Right. Okay. The fracking hiccup, man. The fracking hiccup, man. Right, that's doing his thing. So yeah, have we got what we need now? Basic power systems. I think we've made more than just the ones that's being made now, yeah? Basic power systems, basic power systems. What the fuck? What's going on, Big Chump? Where am I from? Wolverhampton. Yeah, man, Rosie, you can get up at like 8 tomorrow, half 7, 8, instead of like having to be out the house at half 6. Good, man. It's gonna be good. Alright, we just need 8 more, and then we can start building this, can't we? Yep. Oh, you're from Shrewsbury? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know where Shrewsbury is, man. It's not too far at all, really. Midland crew, let's go. So how long's left on this motherfucker then? Still like 44 minutes left on that. And there's 10 minutes left. Okay, there's only 10 minutes left on that glass then. So that's one thing. We'll get the catalyst back as well, won't we? So that's cool. We just need to make, we just need this other refiner though, so we can make some, what's it? Some polycalcite and some polysulfide. No, we got polysulfide making, sorry. Just for some polycalcite, yeah. Because, I should have probably made a little bit extra, but it would have been even longer, wouldn't it? I'm guessing it's 30 minutes a pop then. Or is he? Is it an hour every time? Left to process 2. So now I'm guessing it's like 30 minutes a pop then, isn't he? Is he just going to process them both at the same time, or will the one going at halfway? I don't know. So yeah, at the moment what we're trying to make, guys, is a container hub, because that's going to make, when we're loaded up, a lot easier. So when we're fully loaded, well, I've been told this is a way to go about it. If I have the container hub, like say here, basically, even though there'll be mass in all of these containers, with the container hub, it'll centralize the mass to the container hub. So that way then I can have my mass spread out my ship, but it'll all be directed into the center of the ship. And that way then it'll make it a little bit easier
British Airways sail is now on.
for flying, and for loading my ship I won't have to worry about, like, right, I've got 50 this side, 50 this side, so much at the back, so much towards the front. I can just chuck it in wherever and it should all be centralized to the center mass of the ship then, and that should help us out a lot. We're just waiting for this next batch of power systems now, and then we can start the other chemical. We can get another one of these on the go. I need to get some more containers in, man. I think I might move these here as well. Or shall I actually move... Let's move these over here, actually. What's going on with the FPS, man? Okay, alright. We're going to sort this out as well, so this is a little bit more tidy. We need to get some more containers, that's for sure, but I'm not going to worry too much about that at the minute. We need to get this container hub sorted, because then we can get over to Maddis and stuff and maybe do some hauling. Missing. Basic pipe, basic power system, basic chemical container, and reinforced frame. Pipe. Oh, we're still too fucking short. That was PewDiePie fucking song before. Come on then, 2 more power fucking systems. I thought I got enough. Not quite. So this one doesn't move, this one doesn't. The others do though, yeah? Let's make some oh no, we still can't make it, can we? It's a polycalcite we fucking need, man. Fucking chemical, man. Come on, fucking hurry up, you fucking electronics machines. Wait a minute, you've stopped fucking running. Wait, what? I thought we had enough. I miscalculated that then, I guess. Oh, we got some polycalcite here. Oh, shit. So it's just a polysulfide I need now, then. Why is he still saying that? Is the one at the bottom running? Okay, cool. Right then, let's advanced electronics we want, isn't it? Right, so we got the polycarbonate, we got the basic, we got the polycalcite, we got the uncommon, then we're just waiting on that polysulfide, which is 4 minutes away. So we can actually start fucking making that first component, man. That first component for the fucker. Fucking hell, bro. It's took its sweet time. So we've got that done. Once we've got that done, we'll go on to the advanced. Actually, let's just have a look at what's in here. Is there anything we can knock together here? So basic LEDs. We need more basic electronics. Shit, so I really should knock out 2 of those, shouldn't I? Do I need any more basic electronics for that? Let's make 3, shall we? Should we make 3? So we're going to need 2 pops. We're going to need 6 components, 6 uncommon. Let's just stop that a second. Should have 6 over there. Time is going slow today. It's because you want it to go quick. That's why. I'm telling you. So we've got these uncommon components as well. Right. Okay. So we'll make 3 of those. We might need a little bit more than that, but you know, we'll go with 3. So, like I say, we're just waiting on this polysulfide now, which is nearly done, man. Nearly done. Like 3 minutes left. Have we got these power systems nearly here? That should be done any second now, man. 22 seconds left on those bad boys. And we can start the next chemical refiner then. Pardon me. Rosie, thank you for the love over on Twitter. Appreciate it. Okay, so that's done then. Let's stop that. Where are we? Alright, let's get this fucker started then. Should be good to go now, yeah? Yeah! Sweet! Okay. Oh! Sucks. Hey, you've only got 3.5 hours left, babe. 3.5 hours. It's gonna fly by. It's gonna fly by. Nearly done. Nearly done. So we're going to need to take 6 out of that into that one to make the 3 that we need. So let's, we've got our catalyst back. So our glass is made there as well then, sweet. shit, no, I was looking at the wrong one, wasn't I? Fuck my life, oh. We've got decent weight on that then, ain't we? Right, let's go on to the next component then. It's advanced electronics, we can... Ka-ching! That's, we're just waiting on a... something for that. So, we can't make that. We can, uncommon electronics as well, shit. We'll have a look at the LEDs. What do we need in uncommon electronics? Just minus the, so we can make that though, can't we? So I guess we might as well just make that for the time being, hadn't we? So how many of those do we need? So we need one. At least one. We need one uncommon. How do I make... what's this? Advanced quantum alignment unit. So we need one uncommon so far. Advanced quantum alignment unit. What do we make these? Uncommon LEDs. So no electronic units by the looks of it with these. Okay, right. So we need one uncommon unit then. One uncommon electronics unit, which we may as well make now because we're waiting on the, what's it, aren't we? So let's make it in the other one, actually. Uncommon electronics. So yeah, let's apply that. Let's make one. Let's go. So that can be made. Awesome. So making the one uncommon electronics. Let's have a look at the LEDs then, shall we? Let's see what we can make LED wise. So for this we just need glass. So let's make some LEDs then, shall we? Which I'm guessing that we're gonna have to make in the in here. LEDs, basic LED. So let's apply that a second. But how many? So we need 10 for that. We need 4 for that. We need 4 for that, so that's 18. So we need at least 20 basic LEDs. Right. So we need 21. Let's make 30 LEDs then, shall we? Let's make 30 basic LEDs. So we just need some glass, which I think I've got some spare glass. Here we go. 148 glass here. So let's throw that glass into there. And let's make 30 of those. So that's not going to take too long at all. Is that not connected up then? It's not. Was that output into that? I think it might be got too many outputs then, maybe. Let's throw that into there then. Okay. Right, so we've got some basic LEDs on the go. We've got 25 minutes left on that other chemical refiner. We've got 29 minutes left on the polysulfide. Let's have a look at uncommon LEDs then, shall we? So we need to make some uncommon LEDs as well. So we need at least one for the screen there. So we need at least one uncommon LED. I think these are all basic LEDs, aren't they? So, depending on how hard it is to make the uncommon, let's make like... We need at least 3 then. We need at least 3. Right. Let's make 5 just to be safe. LED, uncommon LED. So we need glass and advanced glass in that. So let's make 5. How long will that take? That'll be 8 minutes on that, will it? That's going to pull from the other box, though, isn't it? That. So let's take out that advanced glass. How much do we need, though, actually? We're needing 5 a top. No, we want to make 5. Right, yeah, but whatever. We'll do that in a second. So we're going to need 25 glass and 25 advanced glass. So let's take 25 out of there. And let's take 25 advanced glass. I'm just trying to, like... I was getting myself all like, what's it now? But like, now we're in a little bit of a groove. I'm starting to managing to knock stuff out now. Now we've got components to actually make things, you know what I mean? So the problem is, when you're at a point where it's like, right, I haven't even got the materials to make the components to make the component that makes the thing. You know what I'm saying? It's like, shit, what am I doing? What am I doing? You know what I mean? Because you'll need one particular mineral that makes, let's say, glass. And then you need this glass that makes an LED, and then you need an LED that makes this component, but this component is part of the overall thing, and it's just too much. But now we're actually starting to get the materials. At least we're able to make the basic components that we need for specific things. So the advanced electronic we will be able to make as soon as we've got some polysulfide plastic. Now we're on to components for the advanced screen. We've got advanced basic LEDs on the go, uncommon LEDs on the go. We've got some basic electronics on the go. Of course, we've still got to wait on that. We've got to wait on that. An advanced LED we can make once we've got our basic and our, whatchamacall. So, how long have we got on the polysulfide? So we're making 2 of that at 75, so we'll have 150 polysulfide, which should be enough to do everything that I think we need to do. So, have we made our uncommon electronics here? Okay, we've got 1 uncommon electronic here. I think we're going to need more than 1 uncommon electronic, aren't we? So on an advanced screen, it takes one uncommon electronic. So I think it's just the 1 uncommon electronic actually wasn't it? Advanced casing, that shouldn't take any electronics on at all.
So bored,
right, okay.
Not much to
so
do but chill at home and stream something decent on telly.
Part 1 is made. Part 1's made. We're making progress. We're making progress. Right, so the advanced electronics, which we're making 3 of. Like I say, we're just waiting on the polysulfide, aren't we? Which we've got the basic components. And how many of them do we need to make now? We're making 3 for the time being. We're making 3, so we're going to need 6, pretty much 6 of each. So we've got enough uncommons. We need to make some more uncommon components. Actually, I think I've got some uncommon components, haven't I? I think I've got a bunch. Yeah, okay. We should be good on that then. So, uncommon LEDs are being made. Basic LEDs are being made. We might have some basic... Here we go. We've got some basic LEDs in here now. Alright, Rosie. I will see you at 5, babe. I'll be there. I'll be there. So the advanced screen, we've got a basic LED. The LED though, actually we put that uncommon electronic in there, and we're going to need to make this in the 3D printer. Okay, right, okay. So let's take that uncommon uncommon electronic out of there. We're going to need to put this into here, aren't we? So let's get that there. Let's put this glass here. I like to have them like that so I know what's part, because like these are part of something, these are part of something. You know what I mean? And I can see exactly what I need to get then. So, what is it? The advanced screen XS, right? So once I've got to the point where I can start like putting stuff in, then I can go to that specific machine and be like, right, okay, that's what I need. Advanced screen. Advanced screen XS. Let's apply that. So, let's get our basic LED in there. Which you don't need that many. How many LEDs do we need? We need one, but we'll just stick those in there for the time being. We need a basic uncommon electronic, which is in there. And we need a basic electronic. I've got in there then. Not the uncommon electronic, I need the basic electronic, yeah? I'll not make any basic electronics. Automate some. There we go. Not got much polycop. Oh, we got a bunch, haven't we? Let's take that. Just too easy. Yeah. 6 and 4. Let's get some more polycarbonate over there. We're going to need to make some more polycalcite. Which we can do, like I say, once we've got the, what's it for free. Okay, basic electronic on the go. So we've got a basic LED, basic electronic being made, uncommon LED coming, uncommon electronics in there already. We're just waiting on the polysulfide plastic as well. So basic LEDs in there. Have we made any uncommons yet? Not quite. 2 minutes left and we'll will that batch them all out together? Oh, we get 10 a pop, so we're gonna have... Yeah, that's right, that's what we wanted, isn't it? Wait, what? We're gonna have 50, are we? Uncommons. Eh, whatever. Right, so let's concentrate on the advanced screen, shall we? The advanced electronic, like I say, we're just waiting on the polysulfide. We can't really go any further without the polysulfide, really. That's kind of what we're waiting on at the moment, to be fair. Which we need for everything when regards to making this. Yeah, pretty much everything requires polysulfide, which is the main thing we're waiting on at the moment, which is going to take another 20 minutes. We can't really go any further with anything really until that's finished, but we'll soon have ourselves another refiner as well. Another 16 minutes we'll have ourselves another refiner. So what can we make in the time being while we're waiting? So we've got 20 minutes on the polysulfide. Pardon me. What else can we make in here then for the screen? Advanced LED. How do we make an advanced LED? I've got a feeling we're going to need polysulfide for that. LED. Advanced LED. Oh no, we can make some of that then, can't we? So let's we need 3, 3 and 4. And let's it makes 32 minutes. Let's just make the 10 for the time being then. Actually, how many are we going to need? That's the question, isn't it, actually? So 1 for that. One for that. What was he? Quantum alignment uni. Let's just go with quantum actually. It's just a basic in that. It's uncommon in that. So yeah, 10 advanced should be more than enough, shouldn't it, really? Okay. So we need 3, 3, and 4. Which one's this one going into now? So we're going from this box. So, yeah, man. Let's get that on the go then. Advanced LED, let's apply that. Let's just make 1. Start that bad boy, so that's going to take 32 minutes to make that. So we've got some advanced LEDs on the go then. We've got some more basic LEDs here, which we don't want to remove actually, because we need them in there. So yeah, we're just really waiting on this polysulfide now. This is the only thing that's holding us back. 18 minutes on the polysulfide. The polysulfide is what we are waiting for. It is all we need. Mike, thank you very much for the love over on Twitter as well. Very much appreciated. You are a legend. Give me a second, guys. So he's done with the drilling today. Fucking A. Prawn cocktail, baby. crisps are so good, man. Wonkers are the shit. Oh yeah! Fuck yeah! Alright. How long's left on this? 9 minutes? 13 minutes left on this. Like I say, we really can't do much, can we, at the moment? Tell you what we can do now. We can refine some of the materials that we need to refine, can't we? Let's get some of this hematite refined. Pop that into there. Get that going. Let's try and see if we can find a bauxite vein, shall we? Get 'em on. Nice bauxite vein. Pardon me. Be cool if you could use trees to get carbon. Like get the wood and then put it in a burner. Ah, is he just in my circle? So I don't give a keep calling it a circle. It's not a circle. I think we're sort of in the right spot. Come on, me baby. I need to get back on some Daisy as well, man. Dude, I can't believe it's been that long since I played Valorant as well. It's been fucking ages, man. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of haven't missed it. I've kind of missed CS though. Like, I want to get back on some CS, man.
Hey guys, quick one. The broadband. Who's sorting it? I'm happy. I'll sort the broadband. I'm sorting the broadband. No, mate, I'm on it. I'll sort the broadband. I'll sort the broadband. I've got this, yeah? Right.
Got a bit of a bigger, what's it now, haven't I? I don't know if it has. Got a bit bigger. Was this something I partially hit before then, is it? I think it was. This was that one that was, I thought it was bugging out, but my inventory must have been full, but it wasn't saying my inventory was full, because I think the server was lagging. It was just like disappearing and reappearing, and I was like, yo, what the fuck? It's not much better than nothing, though, I guess. I've got all this stainless steel on me as well, on this Duramelin, whatever it is. That's out of my fucking circle, that is. I called it a circle again, because I'm stupid. Yo, what's up, Mike? How you doing, buddy? Oh, have you played the new No Man's Sky update? I hopped on last night because I wanted to check it out. It's been so long since I played the game, man. I forgot how to fucking play. I need to start again. I was on a ship that obviously I'd named the Dapper Flapper after Dapper a while back. I was on a radiated hot planet. My ship's fucked. I need to fuel it up and repair some stuff, and I'm like, oh, what the fuck I'm doing? So I might start a fresh playthrough on No Man's Sky. Excuse me. Apparently the update's supposed to be quite good. They've added giant worms as well, yeah. Played last night, saw some sandworms at volcanoes, not that much. Nope. I think they just got this game sort of like the fauna and flora a little bit more like No Man's Sky. This game would be looking fucking pretty. But yeah, they keep adding cool looking stuff to their sandbags, but I've still done all the things there to do. Ah, yeah, true. I just keep watching screenshots come through on Twitter to see the cool stuff about playing myself. It's the thing, and if you really attained the majority of the stuff what you can do in that sort of game, like, you know, it's like that's why when it comes to survival games, typically I'll get them right early on, play for a little bit, but I won't keep coming back up for every little update, because it's like, well, I've seen what I can now. I'm gonna wait until you really throw something more in, because you know, I've experienced what you've got at the moment, and there's no point experiencing it again with just like, ooh, but we've added this thing now, and it's like still the same, really, isn't it? I guess. I suppose with me though, I haven't really done much on that game though, if I'm honest, really. There was a lot of stuff added since I last played it. Right, what we got here then? So we need some uncommon LEDs over here, don't we? We only need one, but like, let's just bring the bunch over. We can always move them around as we need them. Okay, so we need the one uncommon electronic as well, which we're obviously waiting on. The polysulfide, which we're waiting on also, and the advanced LED is currently doing its thing, which there's 18 minutes left of any being made though. Which box will they go into? So yeah, we're still waiting on those to be made. And how long's left on this? We've got 4 minutes. This is basically the main thing we're waiting on to start making some of these components. So once that's done, we can make these 3 advanced electronics. And when we've got a couple of those done, we'll have one more electronic to go into here, along with the uncommon and the basic. Let's put the electronics together so we can see them, and we'll put the LEDs together as well. So we're just waiting on an advanced LED, and then the advanced, and yeah, then we'll be able to make the screen then, Then we'll have the other advanced electronic to go in here. So we'll have the advanced electronics, we'll have the uncommon component, we'll have the advanced screen, and then it'll just be making the quantum alignment unit and the advanced casing, which let's get ourselves an uncommon component thrown over here. Might as well. Start putting stuff in order now. Like I say, like I need to get to this sort of order because I get lost in what I'm making. But now we've got majority of the materials. I think all the materials to make the components, but we're making components for components that make other components that make the thing. So it's still got a bit to go. Like I say, once this polysulfide's done, which I should have made 150, we should be good to go then. We've got our catalyst back as well, so let's put the catalyst back in here, shall we? Back with the others. Right. So yeah, and then we could go on to making the parts for this, which we're going to need polysulfide again. We've got these. So what is it we need with a basic, what's it again? It's the same thing again, man. We can make these though, actually, can't we? Let's make, where do we make these? 3D printer. So let's make we need 3 basic quantum core units. So let's do that. Because we can do that now. Basic quantum core unit. We need to make 3. Let's stop that a second. So we need 12 LEDs and 18 polycarbonate plastic. So let's strip 12 of those away. Hopefully it takes on the 12 that we've got separate. And what was it? 18 polycarbonate plastic. Okay, those 3 are going. And he didn't because it's a wanker. That's like it to be neat. Right. That's nearly done as well. So, we're making the basic quantum units. We need to make an uncommon quantum unit, which I'm guessing is going to be in the printer again. Spelt quantum wrong. Uncommon. So, which basically the same thing, just with polycalcite in there as well. How many of those do we need? We need just the 1. So that's cool then. So how much do we need there? We need let's add that there. Let's stop that, so that's on there. So we need to get 4 polycalcite, 2 polycarbonate, and 4 LEDs. Was it 2 polycarbonate or 4 polycarbonate? 2. 4 polycalcite. 4 polycalcite. We're probably going to need to make ourselves a little bit more polycalcite. Right. Let's knock out the 1 uncommon quantum unit. And then there's the advanced one, I believe, yeah? Which is gonna be... What's this gonna take? It's pretty much gonna be the same, I would imagine. Just with polysulfide, basically. So, yeah. I bought it, dudes. I bought it. Cost me about 100k. I'm down to like 200 grand now because I purchased some silver and sulfur, and then for some reason I'm pretty sure it was at markets 3 and 8, but it wasn't, and I could only find the batch of silver. So I had to buy some more pyrite. I bought some lithium as well. But yeah, I just bought some pyrite. Just bought a fat sack of pyrite. Like I bought pyrite, lithium, and I bought some silver. Because like I want to make this container hub because I didn't know. Apparently the container hub centralizes all your mass. So say if you've got say if just imagine your ship's a box. So you've got a container in each corner. If the container hub's in the middle, that's where all the mass of the cargo container goes. It goes like centralized into the middle of the ship. So I'm gonna get myself a container hub and slap it in the middle, and hopefully that'll help. It means I won't have to worry about like having like, oh, let's balance all the weight out. I can just chuck everything into cargo containers, and it should all go into the middle then. So to be saying you can't find big deposits underground at tier 2 and uprights. Yeah. I've heard some people say that I think you can. No, I think only tier 2. Yeah. But I have. I don't think I've found any big underground ores of tier 2. I don't know if you can only find the tier 1s. There might be, but I think they're quite deep down. But I haven't actually found any myself yet. I've had to do all of this surface mining. But yeah, tier 3 and up you can only find at other planets, certain planets like. But yeah, so far I've only been able to find tier 1s in underground veins. Okay, so it's taking 60 minutes a pop, bro. Wow. Are we making 3 of that, are we? And what is that? What is that taking, Rick?
I don't know about you, but working or studying from home and keeping focus is hard. It's so easy to get distracted and reach for the game controller.
Okay, let's just leave that doing that then. Right then, let's take out these polysulfides. So for this advanced, no, not the uncommon. This advanced, we need. We're gonna need 6 polysulfide in here. Let's throw 6 over here. Okay, now we should be able to start making this now, yeah? Yes. Right. Now for this, we need 1 polysulfide plastic. Okay, we're getting there now, lads. We're getting there now. So what else do we need for this? We've got the polysulfide in. We're waiting on the advanced electronics and an advanced LED as well, which... Have we made any yet? No, just the uncommons. I'm still knocking that out. I think 10 should be enough, hopefully. So we've got ourselves an uncommon and a common. Now we need to make the advanced one, don't we? Which... How was it we made that now? It's pretty much the same, wasn't it? So, polycarbonate, basic LED, polycalcite, uncommon, and polysulfide. Right. What's it called now? Advanced Quantum Alignment Unit, which we should be able to make in 3D printer, I believe. Do we not make that? Where do we make that? Oh, electronics industry, okay. Right. How many do we need of these? Was it just the one or was it 3? So we just need 1 of those. Okay, cool. So we need 5 polycarbonates. Oh. No, I just want the advanced one down first, actually. We have to make this in the electronics industry. Oh, that gets made in the... Yeah, okay. Don't know what I was thinking though. Right, let's add that to there. We just need the one. So we need 2 polysulfide, two of everything basically. Pop 2 there. Pop 2 there. Just pop 2 there. And then we need 2 polycalcite, don't we? Which I really feel like we're going to be low on polycalcite. I think that's where we're lacking. Okay, so we've got 2 polysulfide. 2 polysulfide. Yeah, we should be good to make that now. Only want to make 1 though, don't we? Okay, right, that's being made now. We've got the advanced electronics on the go as well. So we're just waiting on the advanced electronics for the screen, aren't we? Have we made any advanced electronics? Man, these are taking their sweet ass time, aren't they? How is that only 16 minutes on that? That's been going for longer than 16 minutes. I'm sure of it. Has it? Am I going crazy? I could have sworn I clicked on that longer than that ago. Oh well. Right, so there's 12 minutes left to process on that. Pardon me. We don't need any advanced electronics. Just 1 advanced electronics in here. So why was we making 3 now? Because this requires an advanced electronic as well, yeah. Yeah, okay. I think we're making the one just for spare. Right, okay. Is there anything that we can throw into there now, though, that's made? No. How about this advanced casing? What's this made out of? Polycarbonate plastic and polysulfide plastic, and we do that in the 3D printer as well. So we need 1 polycarbonate, 1 polysulfide, and advanced casing is ours. Let's make that in here then. And it was extra small, wasn't it? Yeah. Is there no polysulfide in there? Oh no, it's a polycarbonate missing here. Right. So we've got the casing going then, so we can throw the casing into there then. We're rocking and rolling. We're getting there. We are getting there. This is our first, really, thing that we've built that's needed, like, kind of, more advanced materials and higher up stuff. So we're actually on using tier 3 materials here in petalite and pyrite, as in lithium and sulfur, and also silver, which I think comes from garnierite, I believe. I think that's where it comes from, yeah. You made any advanced electronics yet? No. So really, at the minute, we're just playing a factory man, aren't we? Nearly done on these advanced LEDs here as well, which we'll be able to pop in there. We're just waiting on that advanced electronics as well, aren't we? And then we can start making that screen then, I believe. Once that advance comes in and the electronics comes in, we'll be good to go on the screen then as well. Okay. How long's that going to take? 11 minutes altogether, that. This one's going to take another 12 minutes. I like how the industry units move now. It's pretty fucking cool, man. I like it. That was a really cool update. But yeah, when it comes to materials regarding the planets, you can actually look what materials you can get. So you can look in, you can get bauxite, coal, cobalite, malachite, and hematite from Tioma. I think the one I really want to be going to is Madis and Thades, really, for the next lot of stuff that I really need. Thades good for pyrite, which is good for sulfur. And what am I doing? And I think Madis is good for garnierite, so that's good for silver and sulfur. When it comes to lithium, though, I think you can. I'm sure you can find lithium at here. So you can find colbachite here and pelletite. So if you go to Madis and its moons, you're good for quite a lot of stuff. Actually, you've got vanadinite. What the fuck does vanadinite make? Gold nuggets as well. What the fuck is... Oh, vanadinite's of tier 5? Actually. Thoramine. So, is there anywhere within the safe zone that you can get Thoramine from? Or is Thoramine the one that was... Because I know one was just found, wasn't it? Or something along those lines. I think it was a Thoramine. But I don't know where you get that from. Illuminite. Rhodonite. Be good if you could, like, it'd be good if there was gas giant planets as well, that you could have to, like, build a specific like particle collector or something, and you had to do like low fly passes on a planet and like scoop up the gas giant particles kind of thing. Like, I think that'd be really cool. That'd add a cool little element to the game. I think something like that would be quite easily done as well, if I'm honest. You could just fly into the upper atmosphere and then maybe have to go into a lower atmosphere for better stuff. But, like, you required more stuff on your ship, like, regarding, obviously, pressure. Because in real life, it would be pressure and gravity. So you need to be able to pull yourself out or dead. Ship's gone. Or it just started to damage your components on your ship. So you need, like, higher-end stuff or, like, some sort of shielding, maybe. Because I don't think there's shields in this game yet, is there? I don't know if there's going to be. But it'd be cool to have shields for that sort of stuff. Even if it wasn't for energy or kinetic shielding. More just like a gravity shield that protected you from gravitational wells that were too strong for your actual ship to survive. I think something like that would be cool. So we are going to have another system, multiple systems, aren't we? Because the fact that we've got this space option here is kind of exciting, man. Like, what's that going to be like, though? Because you're talking, what? A 5-hour flight here. Possibly, I'm going to guess 5.5 hour flight here. 5-hour flight here. So when you go, obviously you're going to need warp drive to go intergalactic. There's no way, interstellar. There's no way you're going to be able to go from solar system to solar system without a warp drive unless you're looking to fucking take weeks, possibly. Because if that's taking 5 hours sub-warp, and it only takes a few minutes warp, then maybe like going from solar system to solar system could be like an hour journey or something like that using a warp drive. But I think that would be kind of cool, man, when we get to that point. I'd like, because Star Trek nerd comes out in me then. I'd be like, oh, dude, that sounds so fucking cool. We're still just waiting. There we go, advanced LEDs. So we're just waiting on now the advanced electronics. So as soon as we got that advanced electronics, now we can make the screen. We're so close to starting to chip away at this. 4 minutes left on that. So close to start chipping away at this now. So we've got our uncommon components. We'll have one advanced electronics soon, but we'll put that into the screen and make the screen while it's making the other one. That'll be done. We're getting on our way to making this now. As soon as that advanced quantum core unit's done, we'll be able to make that. That should be made in a moment or two. So then it'll just be that last, what's it? And we'll be able to go on that. It's going to take 23 minutes to make. Awesome. So it's not too long then. So this advanced casing's got 4 minutes left on it. This has got 7 minutes left on it. So yeah, no, we just, like I say, we're just waiting on that fucking advanced electronics. So we're knocking out 3. So it's what? 16 minutes a pop. So we'll have the one done while we move on to the next one. And we're just waiting on the advanced quantum core unit for this then, and then we can start building this. So while this is going to take what, 16 minutes, so while this is knocking out, we'll be right around to getting the second advanced electronics. And how long will that take actually? This is going to take, oh shit, that's going to take an hour, so scratch that. So all the other components will be ready round about by the time this is finished. And then we'll be good to go. Damn, man, some of the components take a fucking long-ass time to make. Have we got our... Yeah, we got our next chemical refinery as well now. Oh, what's going on when I'm in my build, man? It's making it fucking... The frame rate drop massively. I don't know if it's because we've got too many things right close together, mate. So when we're in build mode... Like, when I go into build mode over here, do we get the same thing? No? Just over there, maybe I've got too much stuff all close together, maybe. Let's maybe disconnect these from there, because you don't need massive amounts of stuff. Well, actually, you do when it comes to the chemical stuff. The glass stuff, you don't know. So let's maybe disconnect those, shall we? So when we're over here in build mode, frame rate's tanking. So, it's not like you're making massive volumes of stuff in the glass furnace anyway, so small ones should do us. Seems to run a little bit better there straight away. Hey! Woo! Now, this. Woo! I'm buzzing about that because this took a while, so advanced screens coming, advanced electronics is coming. Then we're just waiting on that advanced quantum core, which is oh, the case is just finished. Sweet. Let's get the casing over there. We're still waiting on the advanced core, so we can pop that into here. So yeah, man. Advanced electronics can go in there. How long's left on this? 3 minutes. I love the fact that the industry moves now. Like, I think that might be why we're getting a little bit of a frame once when there's loads of stuff together all going off. It's probably slowing things down a little bit. Let's turn these off. That wasn't actually doing anything, was he? So got to, wait a minute, what? Is that on the element? We didn't get that out of there. Has that been making stuff? What? There's a bunch gone over here. You what now, mate? That's in, that's out. That's in, that's out. They're going to opposite boxes, they are. Which is not great, but whatever. So that refiner's going into there. That refiner's going into there. So where's... You can't tell me when he got that much aluminium out of all that fucking hematite. Not hematite. Bauxite? We've got 457 here. Oh no, it was the iron, wasn't it? Yeah, it was all the hematite. We had not bauxite. Yeah. Okay, my mic's going limp. Going limp, going. I'm sorry. We're down here. So, get it back up. Fucking hell, sand. Right. So we got 13 minutes left on that bad boy. That should be done now, yeah. No, it's still doing it. 37 seconds. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Let's just wait for this to finish its thing then. Woo! So like when it comes to building some of the things, because some stuff can take a day, can't it, to build. When it comes to some of that stuff, we'll get everything together, get it put into being built, and then like we'll log off depending on where we're at with regarding to certain other things, and then you know, we can play other games the same when we're doing big builds. Because like I think things like warp drives can take fucking ages, man. All right, we got our advanced here. All right, so let's move these across then. Right. Put these over there a second. Let's put that there, that there, that there. I think that's all I need, yeah. So I need one advanced, one uncommon, one 3 basic. So I need 10 basic LEDs and 5 of all the plastics. Just need to bring another 3 of that over here. Let's bring over 10 basic LEDs. Just about enough. Pardon me. Is that all the basic LEDs we got? Ooh, we should have made some more basics, haven't we, really? I think we're okay there, though. Okay. That's going to take a hot minute to make, though. 60 minutes on that one, so everything else is going to be ready to go. We'll just be waiting on the advanced alignment unit, which we should be able to get these start building at just before I have to go and get Rosie. We might get this done just in this stream. It'll be a tight squeeze, but we might get it done, and then we'll be able to get it fitted, and then we'll fuck off to Maddis. We'll have a flight to Maddis, which we can either do tonight or we can do tomorrow daytime stream. Like I say, we're able to hit the top of the atmosphere and struggle a bit with 105 tons, but that was prior to adding on 4 extra small engines and 2 extra space engines. So we might be able to break orbit now full, but I think even without those, we'd have broke orbit of Maddis and the other planet, which, you know, is the main thing there, really. So the question is then, do we do some hauling journeys backwards and forwards when we need to, or do we set up at Maddis? But if we set up at Maddis, we either can start from the ground up again regarding industry, or we can bring over what we've got. But that's gonna take a few journeys, I would think. We're talking here 5 tons. No, that's for this. How much does this weigh? Does it actually tell you how much this weighs in here? I don't think it does it? So, like, I don't know if we could get the entirety of our industry. Plus, you got to take into account all of the materials I've got in containers. We wouldn't be able to take this. Well, would we be able to get that into my... Like, what's the mass of a large container? Container, large... 128,000, and what's its tonnage? 14 tons, which I think we could get in. I've got around about 20 tons in here, but I don't know what the volume is of my... Can you tell what the volume is of your nano pack? Like, is there actually a way to do that? It's 18% on 2.94 tons. So, how much tonnage was that thing that we wanted? It's 14 tons. So, oh, actually, I don't know, man. Probably wouldn't have enough, would we? We've got stuff in here, though. Like, so 3 tons, and that's 20%. So we could say 15 tons, so we could squeeze it in on an MT. But that'd be a lot of tonnage to take on my ship, man. I really don't know if we'd get off planet, like, you know what I mean? That's the question. Hey, what's going on, Neil? First thing you see is an Alienware advert. So, like, I don't know, do we stay here for this to be my main part regarding manufacturing? Is this like the manufacturing hub, and then we have like a mining hub where we could just have some refiners and such to make the actual materials that we could then lug back, which is definitely something we could do, because I feel like building at these planets, one, I know you're gonna need to keep going for materials, but if you stack up on materials that are required, then it would be a good place to make as the building shipyard, because if you can break orbit of Sanctuary and Alioth, then I think you're rocking and rolling, you know what I'm saying? So, oh, well, thank you, dude. I appreciate that, man. So I was just looking at something. Is where sharing? Hey man, appreciate it, dude. All else with the algo, even though like this game is not a what's it when it comes to YouTube, which I don't mind. Right, so have we? How many's left to do? So we've got a little bit left on this other advanced electronics. A little bit left on this, and so we'll have the uncommon component. That's in there. That'll go into there then, and then it'll literally just be waiting on the advanced quantum alignment unit to manufacture our container hub. That's what I'm talking about. That's good as well. That's what I wanted. It allows me to access all the containers as if there were one as well, which is fucking lovely jubbly. And like I say, I think people says the mass all goes into the center as well. So, boom, boom, boom. How many containers can you have connected to a container hub though? That's the question. I'm sure I heard somewhere that it was like 7, which is perfect for me. See if anybody answers me. 5 thingies can be linked. We're one container short then, yeah. But you can chain hubs. Oh, okay. Awesome. But I've only got one, so.
I'm sorting broadband. No, mate, I'm on it.
So, we might just maybe drop that one container then maybe out of the ship.
Just the super fast speeds of 9 or 12 month contracts. Students, this year, click the banner
So if you can link 5.
all your housemates do. £50 just the voucher on selected plans.
We'll just go with these ones and take this one out maybe.
Where your focus goes, your energy flows. Are you hearing me?
Hey, this is Disclosure. We've just released our new album, Energy, featuring collaborations from Sid, Kalani,
Got stuff in there.
Khalees, Amine, Slow Tie, and many more. Listen now on Spotify.
Are you mad? Must be out of your mind. You look so sad.
So we'll have what, 5 at 20, so we'll be able to have like 100 tons worth of goody ass. Where do we connect this bad boy? You know, just hold on to it for the time being. This one needs a bit of help though, I think, doesn't it? Because this has got the 2 refiners going into it. This one needs a little bit of help as well. We'll sort it out in a bit. We will sort it out in a bit. Okay, so is our advanced screen done then, is he? Awesome, advanced screen done, baby. So, let's pop that into there. So we need just that one more advanced electronics, and then we're waiting on that quantum alignment unit, aren't we? Here we go. We're nearly there, man. Not just like half hour ago, man. I was totally like, fuck, I'm lost on what I'm doing here. So yeah, we just need to make that advanced quantum alignment unit, and then boom, we can start making the container hub, which that should be done in about 45 minutes, I reckon. Stop that. So 51 minutes on the advanced quantum alignment. Right. Okay. Don't we have another course sitting around somewhere? We do, don't we? I should maybe make this into just a whatsy. We're getting to around the planet, maybe. I don't know. Or should we start building our own little fighter type ship? Kind of feel like I want to build a little fighter, man. You know what I mean? But yeah, how's things anyway though, Neil? You a good dude? Oh, what kind of title is this for a video? It don't matter with YouTube, man. To be fair, it don't matter what I title the video at, dude. I could title it as fucking Mrs. Gets her tits out, man. And YouTube just doesn't push this sort of games. So don't, like, when it comes to this, I don't really bother what title I put in. I just put games in because it's like the YouTube algorithm doesn't really promote dual universe all that much. Even the people who are actually like making tutorial type content, talking a couple of thousand views. I think really when it comes to the YouTube audience and viewer audience, not many people. I think this has got a really cool audience that watch it and want to play it, and the audience is the player base is a decent size, really a decent size. There's thousands of people playing it, but there's not much people watching it. I don't think. Well, I don't think there is anyway. So like when it comes to this, I don't even bother what I title the video at, dude. It makes no difference, you know what I mean? When I'm playing other games, then I worry about the title and trying to get the algorithm to work with me, but fuck it, innit? I'm ready for us, really. If people want to come watch, they'll come watch. If they don't, you know, they won't. And interaction's the main thing that drives videos, really. Like the titles helps you push out to new people, but so does interaction. Like it doesn't matter what I title my videos at, man. Most people don't like or share and that, which I'm fine with. I'm totally fine with. So there's no point worrying about. I don't even worry about my, like, unless, like I say, other games when I'm streaming, like when I've been doing that Legend of Heroes, I made a thumbnail specifically for that. Other games I will, like when it comes to when I'm streaming Cyberpunk and making videos for Cyberpunk, I'll have proper thumbnails, but I ain't gonna worry about you know, spending half an hour on a thumbnail and trying to come up with a witty or algorithm catching title and banging a bunch of tags in when, like, I know that I'll still have the same amount of views. So, I don't know, that's probably a bad way to look at it because that's what is going to bring more people in, but I really can't be arsed with that shit when it comes to streaming. I'd rather just games, video games, things, stuff. That's what I might just start doing. I might just start doing that for my streams on YouTube. Like I say, unless I'm playing I don't know, like a story game where it's like, you know, like say Legend of Heroes part 1 walkthrough or whatever. I'd just be like, you know, just fuck it, just title the video, things, stuff. Yeah, man, how's everybody doing anyway, guys? I've been thinking about, like, shall I have a resurrection thing in here? Because, like, if I crash and die, then I'll spawn back at Alioth. And obviously, if I fly to Maddie's and crash and die, that's not a good fucking place to be. Where, like, I can always, where I'm with my ship, I can always get materials that I need to repair ship and fuel ship. You know what I'm saying? To get where I need. So I think I need to, don't I? I'm thinking, shall I just put this in my ship? That's all good, dude. Oh, yeah, something about that. Like, something about his life was a lie or some shit. We got space fuel anyway. I want some ship decorations, man. I have to remove this black out of here to give it a bit more of a... We could just bring the roof down, couldn't we, as well, to make it flat in here so it looks a little bit neater. That will add a bit of weight. Only a tiny bit of weight, though, won't it, really? Social mislead you. It's fucking cesspit, I know that for sure. Nearly at 3 o'clock. One of them people. You gonna have a look, see if Dapper's done anything more with his ship. Let's go and have a look, shall we? A little scan as we go. A scan as we go. Little scan as we go, eh? Little scan. Thinking about picking up a squad as well, I was saying earlier. I'm thinking about grabbing it, man. Have I got 3 ship? Oh yeah, he's got. He's what's it, hasn't he? He's one that he bought. USS what? Must be Genterprise. Does that say Quenterprise? Looks like he's done a bit more actually. Decent little ship actually. Good size, it's got a bit of space in it, you know what I mean? I need to make a window like this. A window, rather than just a glass panel. I'll actually have a go at doing that. Adding a window to my ship while we're waiting for that other thing to build.
Hey guys, quick one. Broadband. Who's sorting it? I'm sorting the broadband. No, mate, I'm on it. I'll sort the broadband. I've got it, yeah? Right. I'm sorting the broadband.
Do you know what? I need to find my fucking copy of Eco, man.
Speeds in 9 or 12 month contracts. Students,
Because I bought that game. I want to try that game out again.
visit bt.com/students and sort it.
It's on Steam now, isn't it? But I ain't fucking paying for it again.
Voucher on selected plans. Offer ends
I
on
backed that when it was like super like fucking pre-alpha, I think.
Is now on with great savings for 2021 to the world's most gorgeous far-flung destinations. White sands and waterfalls in St. Lucia, snorkels and sunsets in Antigua, and even rum and reggae in Barbados are all on sale. Book now for 7-night Caribbean holidays from £549 per person. The British Airways sale.
So like,
now on at
his was a
BA.com/sale.
small, wasn't it? That was a bit too big.
Conditions apply. Limited availability for travel on selected May and June 2021 dates. Prices based on 2 people travelling.
Like extra small. Extra small. Let's have a look at that. So, basic standard frame, basic fixations, and a bit of glass. I think we've got a basic standard frame right around. Just small. How much glass was he? 7 glass. That's the advanced glass. Where's the standard glass? I don't have any glass. Do not have any glass. Not got no glass. Really, have I not? I could have showed it, man. I could have fucking showed it. She's good. She's good. I have to go and ask him how fucking long I'm gonna keep drilling out fucking next door though, man. Because I don't know. Fuck, man. It's taking so long to get this shit done in that house. It's pissing me off. Rather than having flooring put in, I was drilling for fucking ages, man. It's been going on for like since fucking old lockdown started, man. Really now. I'm having the old bastard inside of the house done, like. I remember when the first like was saying, oh, we won't be no trouble, we ain't gonna be no noise. It's like I'd rather fucking bunch of crackheads moved in next door, man. Would have been less hassle. Oh, there we go. There's glass. And like yesterday, I fucking didn't want to go out for a fucking piss because I was fucking doing it. Today, like it was scaring the shit out of it because I'm like drilling into the fucking floor and the wall. It sounds like I'm drilling in our front room. Shit's loud as fuck, man. And he was like, oh yeah, Polish dude, though, I'm done today. He fucking started drilling about 20 minutes later. It's like, motherfucker, bro. Like, fair enough, I know them having work done, you can't really stop that shit, but it's like, yo, you're trying to fucking take the fucking piss now, man. It's been far too fucking long. And, like, apparently, like, because the way Virgin fucked up with the internet, and the way that, like, we're both running off the same line at the moment, but it comes from, like, their side and goes over our wall at the minute. But that was Virgin who did that, because, like, we're having this line pull coming through next month. So we'll be back on our own line again, because, you know, I was having all the issues with that one line. Apparently, like, I must have kicked off proper. Because, like, even the Virgin bloke told us, you know what I mean? Like, he says that, oh, I was pulling a face a bit. And it's like, fucking, I can't pull a fucking face about that. It's like, yo, we've had fucking months of y'all being fucking bastard noisy. But y'all pull your face because what you think because our internet's running off the same line as yours at the moment when you're never in the fucking house. I says to Rosie, man, I'm going to end up telling her to fuck off at some point, I am. Standard frame small, yeah. Yeah, he's having a moan, man. Alright, Ark, no worries, buddy. Catch you later, bro. Thank you very much for stopping by, dude. I'm having a fucking whinge about it, like. And it must have been whinging enough to the point where, like, obviously, the Virgin dude ain't gonna want to tell us that has been fucking moaning. Because, like, we might tell her. And, like, you know. So it must have had a good moan for him to be like, yeah, they've pulled their face a little bit, like, you know what I mean? Like, cheeky fuck. There's a bit we fucking pull our face with a bastard noise. Yeah, super annoying, man. Like, don't bother me so much, like, because when I'm up here working, like, I've got my headset on, I can't really hear it, really, unless I'm in the garden being super loud. But now we got Elsie. It's making her fucking scared as fuck, man. It's proper fucking scared earlier. See, speaking of her, I'm just gonna go and check on her. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. There's a... We got this fucking window. Should we try it out? Works a bit better, doesn't it? Though? Ooh. Still have a bit of a gap. Ooh. Och. 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 Och.
So bored, right? Not much to do but chill at home and stream something decent on telly. Lucky for me, I've got myself a seriously cool date. Do you want to say hello, babes? Joke. It's not a person, it's Yazoo.
That's better, isn't it,
With all
that?
the goodness of milk in 5 flavors.
That's
this
much
one's
better.
tastier and smoother than literally all of my past swipe rides.
Not so good from the
chill with
inside, though,
Yazoo
actually.
for your next TV binge. Too tasty not to swipe. Yazoo.
Shake it up!
That's not too bad.
I'm happy to sort the broadband. I'll sort the broadband. I'm sorting the broadband. No, mate. I'm on it. No. I'll sort the broadband. No, I'll sort the broadband. I've got this, yeah? Guys, I'm sorting the broadband.
With £50 worth of Just Eat super fast speeds and 9 or 12-month contracts, students, this year you'll want to sort the broadband. Click the banner or visit bt.com/students and sort it before your housemates do. £50 voucher on selected plans. Offer ends on October 31st.
Coach created a video on that weirdo, Nicardo Avocado. A dude discussed me with his mukbang and feels sorry for himself because of the fat fuck videos. Oh yeah, fucking, that shit's just fucking weird anyway. I think all that shit is, man, in my opinion. But yeah, man, he's disgusting. He's disgusting, he is. Dude, have you looked at his videos? You just go back to his videos like 4 years ago, his first one, and see how much weight he's put on from doing that shit. Yeah, I had to have a look at it, man. It's insane. Like, money ain't worth that. It's just not worth it, man. It works, actually. It would have been better if I'd have put triangles in, maybe. No, I don't think it looks neater with the squares. Fuck. needs like that, actually. Get the same effect on the outside anyway, though, yeah. Reckon we better off a glass there, or should we put another window there? Nah, this is disgusting, man. Greasy. Fucking horrible. Well. And when he sticks the camera in his face, it's like, dude, like, I get like you're overweight, man. I know it ain't good for your skin, but wash your fucking face, man. She's all greasy and like, well. Cause I know he's of the persuasion. Just imagine him climbing on top of you and trying to roger you. Like, I'm not gay anyway, so like it'd be a bit like, what's it for me? Oh, you know what I mean? Yeah, but right, dude, like, just imagine him, oh, man. Just a greasy bastard. Like I say, like, fair enough, like, you're overweight now. That's something you can work on, but fucking wash your face, man. God damn, man. Should we try and fix this here? Shall we? Now we're a little bit better with the, what's it tool, and we can always reverse it if it goes wrong. Let's see if we can try and fix it. Shall we? That'll do. Definitely improved at that, ain't we? Almost looks fucking smooth from there, no? I know it's not, but almost. Got better at knowing where to put the tool, like, you know what I mean? Right, dude? Your career is what? Being a professional fat bastard? Like, Jesus fucking Christ, man. I guess, like, you know, sumo racers and stuff are professional fat bastards. But at least they're getting some exercise that's alleviating the trauma that they're putting on the body. And at least they're probably trying to eat... well, I don't know. Don't know what to eat, actually. You know what I mean? Like, fucking hell, bro. Think of the children! Oh, they definitely got a lot of muscle, but they got a lot of fucking fat as well, ain't they? Because I know it's an issue with them having like super high cholesterol and heart issues, isn't there? Then again, like, you know, fucking massive bodybuilders have heart issues as well. Mass is mass at the end of the day, whether it's muscle or fat in here. Human heart's only designed to really deal with so much body to pump blood around, isn't it, really? You know what I mean? You know, depending on your height, really, like say, your heart's really only really fucking designed for, like, what, when you think about it, what, say, 200 and, like, between, like, say, like, well, no, you could be lighter, depending on your height, but, like, say, like, 150, men-wise, anyway, 150 to 250 pounds, and even 250 pounds, like, you got to be super tall, like, then. And I think then it gets to a point where it's like, you know, it's getting to a point of borderline unhealthy, even if you're 6'5". Well, then again, I don't know. What does a 6'5" fucking 250 pound bloke look like? But quite lean, actually, probably, doesn't he? See, I don't know, probably not, actually. Account bone structure and stuff. Okay, yeah, I guess it makes sense though, really. I think I'm gonna make another window and try it up there. So we've got the glass. Do we have the fixations though? Don't know if we do. Don't think we do. We got some uncommon fixations, I think. We need to make some basic fixations. Yeah, got some uncommon fixations there. Pardon me. Alright, let's make that. 10 of them. We're gonna need 6, don't we? Basic frame. 11. And what do we need? 7 glass. Pardon me. Let's add that to the queue. Alright. So once the back fixations are made, we'll try... I'm thinking about maybe adding some windows in, man. And the problem is windows do weaken the structure of the ship when it comes to PvP, but, like, I don't need to worry about PvP because this is not a PvP ship. We could possibly make it, like, PvP capable at a later point, maybe? You know what I mean? Like, we could have weapons mounted here. We even have them underslung, but probably put them here if I'm honest. No, dual cannon. Down to 156. Nice.
Hey guys, quick one. The broadband. Who's sorting it?
I'm buzzing, man. Not fucking getting up. Well, gonna get up about 8 tomorrow, but hey, Roses are 4. Tomorrow and all next week now. So that's fucking cool.
Students, this broadband. Click the banner or visit.
We really want to sort the broadband now?
Students and
Why don't it just be cheaper if you let your mate pay for it?
£50 Just Eat voucher on selected plans. Offer ends October 31st. Terms apply.
You've spent hours scrolling through celebrity holiday snaps. Been caught doing a weird face as your video call freezes. And you're now on
3:30. So we
the
should need to be
tabs.
done on the
Whether you're in the office or still
what's
working
he?
from home, get back to your routine with Uber Eats. Discover a tasty choice of meals delivered to your door. Whatever you're doing,
10 minutes left on that. Sweet. Then we can start. So that'll be done at 22 or 23 minutes too. And then that'll take 23 minutes. We should be able to get that finished by the end of the stream. And maybe even popped in and everything connected to it as well by the end of the stream. Can't I change the name? Can you change the name of your construct? So in build mode, right click core, rename construct. Ah, there we go. That's an element name though, isn't it? There we go. I think the name's appropriate, isn't it, really? You know, we're edgy. You know, nobody insults Donald Trump, you know, because he's orange. I thought HMS Donald's perfect in a sense, because it's almost phallic looking, and it's orange, you know? Thing looks badass when he's flying, man. Marie's working on has been extended. Yeah, I was going to say there's a lot of people going to have it getting that extension over here as well, man, with the R numbers going up a little bit. But, like, I think we need to start following, like, fucking, we do over here. Like, they're doing in Belgium now. What they're doing is they're not basing their restrictions on the amount of people who are getting infected. They're looking at the hospital numbers, and when the hospital numbers are going up, they're starting to react, which I know might be a reaction in the sense of it too late, but I think that's how I'm going to start living my life, man. Because, like, I was looking as well, my age with, an issue like asthma, I think my likelihood of survival is 99.79%, which, when you think about it, I've got more chance of getting, like, because I pick Rosie up every day from work, I've got a fucking, a much higher chance of fucking, you know, dying in a car crash, which I know is fucking a silly way to look at things, I really do, and that wouldn't mean I'd be irresponsible, but it's just like when it comes to the gym, I'm just like, I need to go back to the gym, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're not going to the gym and not having much, like, because we've been working from home and working sitting down all the time, I'm probably putting myself at way more risk now than I am with going to the gym. You know what I mean? Like, I just really am, like. So, I think I'm going to go back this week. Whatever happens with the numbers. Unless hospital numbers just start shooting up. right? You know what I mean? Because like they've said once again that really, at the moment, unless you're in enclosed spaces with people for prolonged periods of time, i.e. droplets, which I suppose at the gym, you know, people exasperating. But as long as I keep my distance, which I fucking do anyway, because I'm fucking antisocial. It comes from not washing your hands. That's the biggest thing that can, oh bollocks, that can help in regards to stopping yourself catching it. And I'm fucking anal as fuck with that shit anyway. You know what I mean? So actually, I think that looks better, doesn't it? Though? What happens if I put that in there? Though will that fuck that up? Doesn't it? Oh, what we could do. Because they were talking about the, you know, where initially they were talking about it's sticking on surfaces long periods of time. I think it is possible that it does in certain situations, but they're saying it's actually quite fragile when it's on surfaces. So it's probably decayed quite a bit. As long as you wash your hands, if you've come into contact with it, you need to touch all your mouth from there. Or your face or your eyes, or your eyes and your mouth, really. Because even if you got it on your face, as long as you washed it and you haven't got an open wound, you can't actually get in. You know what I mean? It's not going to like crawl down your face. You know what I mean? It's got to get in, hasn't it? Then you should be good. And like I say, I've been like that since the start anyway. And I'm like that anyway. When I get to the gym, I'm always fucking washing my hands because humans are disgusting. Actually, let's you know, you always want to wash your paint after, right? That's better. That's definitely better. There's no gaps now, like it's all like, I know it doesn't matter because you don't die like that, but it's all sealed. You know what I'm saying? So when you go in here now and you're like, whoop, ship is actually sealed. Oh, what's going on here visually? What the fuck is this all about? Is this weird shit going on? Is it because I got my light on? Oh yeah, it's because I got my light on. That's weird. So the ship is you know what I'm saying? So like now I can go first person view. be like when I'm in space. I can be like, ooh. You know what I mean? We could maybe go for some windows at the side, possibly. Do you know what I mean? Definitely open up the cockpit a little bit.
My sisters and brothers, be thankful. They tell me the time has come for us to give our souls to the cause. You will feel it shortly. Let the hell energy wash.
Gonna need to make some glass. More glass.
We will join them, walk alongside them, help them forge a new world. It is our reward, our fate. We have earned this.
Bam, 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 bam. Dreamed Elsie was an adult and Woody was riding on her back. He seems to really like her. As soon as it comes into the hallway, he's like, his eyes start pinning and he starts walking right up to the edge of the cage and he's like, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, Law. It's like he's obviously connecting that, like seeing the dog with like Lottie. It's like trying to teach him Elsie now. Like, no, it's Elsie. Come on, Elsie. Sweet. So that's going to take 23 minutes. That'll be done just after 4. That will. And then, once we get out, we'll just have to get some more Atmos fuel. There's nothing stopping us from actually fucking off to Maddie's. Oh. We need silicon, carbon, oxygen, hydrogen. Bottom man. We got plenty of carbon, no silicon. Oh, we got silicon. Yeah, she's seen him like I don't know what she thinks of him yet. She's proper like looks at him like, but she's wary of him. I think she's a bit freaked out that like I don't know because he talks, so it's like she's like a little bit like what the fuck, and like obviously with his whistling and that, because you know Woody, he's fucking loud. And at the minute, like I think she's still getting used to all the different sounds and stuff, man. Like sounds proper. Like she's like, what the fuck is that? You know what I mean? And see, sometimes like there'll be a bang or something, you see her looking around like going, what the fuck? I'm gonna just strip this totally down.
You love listening to your favourite artists, and we love listening to you. So let's talk. Click now to take part in our short survey.
I might make myself, like I say, make myself a little fighter.
Gloriously uninterrupted music with Spotify Premium. That's means you can enjoy all your favourite artists.
So yeah, we're just waiting on that now.
All you need to do is hit the banner now.
We've got a good bunch of lithium. We've got a decent amount of silver as well. We could do with some more aluminium, couldn't we? I think. We've got a little bit of aluminium there. We've got some calcium, we've got iron, we've got a catalyst, we've got some uncommon LEDs, we've got some polysulfide plastic, polycarbonate, polycalcite. That's what we could do with making a little bit of, actually, because we haven't got much of that at all. I think we might have actually run out of polycalcite. We've got a little bit of polycalcite, so let's make some polycalcite. No, this is not how we make that. Calcium, carbon, and hydrogen. We'll just make one for now. Oh, what's missing? 50 carbon, 50 hydrogen. 50 hydrogen. That's coming from the other one, isn't it? That's why. Yeah, it needs to go to the other one. Making that polycalcite, we're making some nitron as well, which we need. What do we need there? We need to get some more quartz, don't we? We've got like silicon lying around it all. Let's hope we can find some quartz. I can't wait till us at that point where I can come and chill on the bed, man, like, and just jump up and, you know what I mean? And it's like at the minute, as sleeping in a little crate we've got for our little cage, like. Because they're so tiny, man. They're so tiny and fragile, like. You pick it up, man. It's like as light as anything, and you can feel how, like, just fragile it is, man. It's a fucking little psycho, though. We need quartz. Seems like there's only quartz out there, but I can't use that fucking dial because somebody's already used it. But I can't use it anyway. We got no quartz, have we not? Huh? Huh? Just trying to trip you up. I think we might have to do some surface mining for quartz then, maybe. So we're going to need some silicon. Not that it's hard to get though, anyway, so it's not been stressing over it really. Let's maybe grab a little bit though while we're out here if we can. A little bit of quartz. And you stepped on a few times. Yeah, already. I've not stepped on a freaking... Like, when I've been walking the one time, I, like, almost kicked her. It was only gentle, like. But I think that's one thing about it being light. Obviously, unless you've really freaking booted it, which I would never do. It just, like... It just moves her. You know what I mean? So anyway, it's a couple of pounds, man. I'm walking here. I believe he's 10 to 4 already though, man. Days flew by. Time flies when you... That's one thing about this game though, like, because you're like constantly like, right, you know, where it's not like, obviously I know all the games keep you busy, but you know, like, it's more intense of like, you know, like, I don't know, a shooter or whatever kind of game it is. With this, because you're always constantly thinking about really the next thing you've got to do. Right, I've got to do this. Oh shit, I need to do that. I need to do that. Like, from second to second to minute, the time just flies by. It's literally like being at work and you've got a busy day ahead of you. Is that not? Oh. What? It's just like halfway up that one, though, doesn't he? Definitely equal, aren't they? But they am at the same time, aren't they? One block and the top block. Shit, that's more entertaining. Online, they am in there. I don't know why they ain't sitting equal. I suppose it's just because the way the ship is like. That one fits a lot better though. It's not equal, but like, you know, what are you gonna fucking do, really? It's not perfect, but alright, Sam. Yeah, see, selfish little when you have to pick rolls up because it allows me to do my training and cardio without missing the late streams, but the downside is wake up late, so I miss the morning ones. Ah, that's all good, bro. End of the day, I'm fucking. You gotta fucking do you know what I mean? Gotta do you, bro. What do you reckon? Good enough, innit? Yeah. How long's left on this bad boy? 6 minutes. So we've done just after 4 then. And then we can throw that on there. Good enough for government work, right? Fucking, I'm on the banned fucking students from going on from university in Scotland. Fucking hell. Good enough for the women I date. Good enough for the goose. I love how the parts move now, though. It's fucking cool, that is. Really cool. I always thought that where there was built, that you know, it's crazy that they don't have moving parts. I'm glad that that was a thing. I said that the very first time I built one of these. I was like, man, it'd be so cool if these moved. It's like they're built to move. Otherwise, why don't you just enclose it and pretend that's going on inside, like, you know what I mean? It's cool now that they actually do move. Like even like with the refiners, the thing's spinning around and going up and down. Rather than just like green and red lights now. So yeah, we're just waiting on that, man. There's not much else we can do at the moment, really. I might make a chair. How do you make a chair? Just a chair for someone to sit on? Would it just be an office chair, would it? Encampment chair, what's that? A functional seat is set the player can sit in. It's a modest encampment chair. Functional seat a player can sit in. This is a modern looking office chair. Basic fixation.
Hey guys, quick one. The broadband. Who's sorting it? I'm happy to sort the broadband. I'll sort the broadband.
Let's make 2 of those, shall we?
No. I'll sort the broadband. I'll sort the broadband.
I got this, yeah?
£50 worth of Just Eat Superfast speeds in 9 or 12 contracts.
Oh, that's why the door gets locked. Fucking... Man, I miss Lottie so much. Fucking... Lottie'd always be fucking sitting outside the door, man. Fucking shut the door and I'd be there waiting, like... Man, I wish she was still here and I could have enjoyed her as well. I really do. I miss her so much, man. I'm going to put a cup on the shelf now. I'm going to try and get some pictures sorted out for her as well, because it still fucking burns like fucking hell. But, I think I can stomach having some of that stuff around me a little bit more now. Not because you just got healthy, just because of the... I don't know. Just feel like I can at the minute. And I miss her, like, loads, man. And I miss seeing her face as well. Don't get involved. Yeah, I can't do it, man. I have to be out the room, like. I just feel like there's, like, judgmental eyes of, like... You know what I mean? It's like, oh, nah, man. Being watched here. I was like, I'll be doing it in front of my kids. You fucking hell. Yeah, man, fuck that. Tell them back here with the storage. Do you reckon? Do you have the ships back here with the chairs back here with the storage? Or should we have them more like seated up here? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like, having them in the what's it? It'd look a bit better, wouldn't it, man? Oh, what do you mean, like... down the centre, like? So I could, like, have 4 then. Alright, let's go and see if that what's it's done. I think it's done. Hey. Yeah, that's... Oh, dude. I was just thinking about, man, it'd be kind of cool to make a fucking, one of the dropships from Starship Troopers. That'd be fucking sick and probably quite easy to do. Because really, in theory, because the way they're designed, I could use the cockpit at the front here. And then, you know, it's boxy design, like, you know what I mean? So you could even have it with a little bit of container storage on there as well. Yeah. Oh, yeah. All that actually. Oh, yeah. I like the idea of that, actually. Loving it. Fucking loving it, mate. I don't know how to put that. It wouldn't fit though, would it? Got a proper little what's it there now, because we can refuel from there. We've got them little containers, a little bit of excess storage down there. Access all our storage here. So 25 ton is 12%. So what's our total going to be? Talking what? 200 ton? That looks kind of cool, doesn't it, actually? I quite like that. Do you know what we need to do now? Because you can get those, like, kind of like tube lights. We need to have a tube light there. So it almost kind of looks like a Star Trek console. So So I think that centers all our mass as well. So like when we put that into there, like every single container now contains the same thing. Oh man, that's cool. That's so cool. I might move this off to the side actually. I know it looks what's it, but it's no good. No problem is though, when we spawn back in that, we'll be clipping in the what's it, won't we? Might not work. Might not work. We could always cut. Like, where does that come out? So we could always set it into the problem when we spawn in there, it's gonna be unless I just bring this forward. I think we could just bring this forward, really, couldn't we? I really like that. It's fucking cool, man. It's like a proper little console as well, like, you know what I mean? Sweet. Container hub. Sorted. So that should centralize the mass. We might have to bring it forward, though, because maybe it's a little bit too far at the back. Might tip the ship, so it might be a good idea to bring that forward to here, actually. Which we can do. Which we can do it now, actually. Put that there for the time being. Kind of like slap bang in the middle, I would say here, really, isn't it? No problem, it's just off center. Oh, you dirtbag bitch. Why'd you hate me? Why? I hate you fucking. Fuck you.
As you sit down to listen to your favorite chill playlist, spare a thought for your hard-working kitchen. That oven that would rather stay cool. That fridge that prefers you don't open the door. And that
Yay.
from the washing up.
I think that's better.
Give yourself and your kitchen the night off with Uber Eats.
Then we can spawn in here.
Delivered to your door.
beep, 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 beep. You know what I mean? We could be like,
To get £10
pretend we're all
spend £15 or more before
doing something.
October 2020.
That man is playing Gallagher.
Help the development of your young child by having loads of fun singing along to this collection of the best 50 nursery rhymes ever.
Much pleased for a first build. Much pleased. So now, all it is that we, have we got to repair that? Since when did we do damage to that? No, I love that fucking clip. Yeah, man, I'm pleased. I think we've got a... I think it's not too bad at all, man. Don't get me wrong. It's not really typically a great design for a hauler. But, you know, I think we could even possibly add weapons. And it could be, like, semi-multi-purpose, you know what I mean? Obviously not with the material it's made out of the moment. So... But yeah, man. I think it'll do the job for our first ship of transporting some stuff and doing a little bit of flying around, innit? So I think we're going to pop to Maddie's. That's probably going to where we're going to go. And I think we're going to maybe claim some territory there. I think that's what I'm going to plan to do. I'm going to take a territory unit there with me. Fly there, claim some territory. And, yeah. So let's take that there. I don't have to build a couple of base units to get me going before I go. Do you know what I mean? Like maybe an assembly unit, a refiner, etc., etc. Take those with me. And, yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I want to try something. Where is that taking us? Southwest. I think he's taking us right to the equator, isn't he? So maybe that was what was making us struggle with getting out of the atmosphere. Is that we definitely have a weight pulling us back, don't we? And I think it's probably because, when you think about it, I think the reason that's happening is, if you think about it, The large fuel tanks there. We've got a bunch of engines there. Space engines are at the back. So majority of the weight is at the back of the ship, isn't it? Do you know what I'm saying? So, it might even be a good idea to pull this even further forward. To like maybe, but then we don't really want it. I could have the thing coming down so it's on the ceiling. So all the weight to be centered there then. So then I pull it a little bit back. I might do that. Or maybe even just pull it, I don't know. I'll make it awkward to get round then. But I could have it in the ceiling there. Have it literally come down and have the monitor in the ceiling. And then all the weight to be centered there then. I think I might actually do that because I think that'll help us out regarding our weight. If you think about it, look what we've got here. Front of the ship, you got pretty much fuck all. Why are we fucking tipping? You pretty much got fuck all at the front of the ship. And then come past this point here, which is where the wing starts. You've got 2 small fuel tanks, containers, large fuel tank, another fuel tank, engines. The engines sit past this point as well. So I think that's why we're getting that drag back. So I'm thinking if we drag this, bring this forwards, maybe even just put that on the roof. It doesn't look so good, but I think it'll help us. What we could do is let's get rid of that. Now we could, let's bring this closer to me a second. So let's try and central it. We want it to be like right here, really. So the problem is I think that's going to be. Can we lose? We can lose some of these black blocks, I think, can't we? If we move that from there, see we can. Yeah, man. Now, if we're going to need to go 3 wide, aren't we? Hopefully we can move them without any issue. Yeah. Now, if we... all our weight then should be... Oh shit. It's not going to counter it at the moment. But all our weight now regarding our... it doesn't look as cool, I'll give it that. But all our weight now should be centered here with the stuff that's in here. So that should balance it out just a little bit. Well, it's not going to, is it yet, actually? It seems like it's less so, though, now, doesn't it? Because it was a bit more angled like that now. So I feel if we... once we've got some weight in there, I think that'll make all the difference. What we could always do, though, as well, to just help out also, is instead of having... I know we like it because it looks cool at the bottom. We could move these fuel tanks and put them here. Or at least move one of them up. Well, we could put two up, actually, because... Actually, the one... Actually, no, we couldn't. Because it'd be showing under here. But we could move the one up. So that we'd have to pop it up in. And bring it forward. But then we could make... We could give ourselves a little bit more balance in the weight. But, we'll figure it out, man. We'll figure it out. I really like the way that I got that on the console, man. It looked fucking cool. But, like, I want to make it as easy to fly as possible. Although it's not bad to fly anyway, even with weighting, really. It was just struggling to get the fucking atmosphere. So I might just go back to doing that. But it doesn't look terrible where it is. It just doesn't look as cool as it being a proper console. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's still pretty sick. Still pretty fucking legit, really. But yeah, I'm going to have to go and get Rosa now. So, thank you very much for hanging out, guys. I really do appreciate it. It's been a bit quiet today, but no matter. I've had fun. So, thank you to everybody who's come through. Hung out in chat. Shout out to Kieran earlier for the £5 on the super chat, man. It's appreciated. And as always, Neil, it's been a pleasure chatting. So, yeah, guys, I will be back tonight in a few hours, and I don't have to get up so early tomorrow. So as long as I'm not knackered later, man, we should be able to stream a little bit later. And this next week we'll have a little bit more time. So we'll be doing some later streams as well. So I'm looking forward to that. So yeah, guys, as always, drink your water, whether it's the morning, the afternoon, the evening, or the night. Stay safe, have fun, and I'll catch you all later. All right, love your faces. Bye bye now.